Oh, child, hold on. I am. It's been a thing, y'all. Hello. Okay. Mm. All I can say is, All I can say is, What in the world is happening? All right, so we're live. We are live. Hey, Tammy. Hey, Pamela. Hey, Derek. Y'all, we are live. And I guess that's something to be grateful for, right? We are live. Interesting, right? All right, so overnight, some weird things have happened. Overnight, some weird things have happened. Since I figured we're going to be on here for about 2 hours, let me go ahead and get my eyebrows going. Hey, Suze. Listen, overnight, some things have happened. So I heard the judge who's over the Nanny Nanny Boo Boo court case has turned up not alive. I just heard that there's some ice baby stuff going down in Minnesota. Of course, that would be, isn't that Tim Walz state? It's like they're really trying very, very hard to mess with Tim Walz. But Tim Walz is one of our servicemen. He's also been one of our teachers. He's also one of our governors. And I'm very much so inclined to think this is not MAGA anymore, sweeties. This is just rich men with money who are in the death throes. No, he's not going to run again for that. I don't think we can blame MAGA anymore, guys. I think we're in a different territory. We are in the rich guy death row. They are trying to hurry this shit up. They're trying to hurry up because they're about to be exposed. Did y'all see that video of the man yesterday where they had him like glitching live, doing something so weird? And everybody's like, that's so funny. If it was another president, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, you don't see the AI? But you don't see the AI, you guys. Just the way the transitions from one thing to the other, from the whatever the graph was, I'm watching like some parts go really fast, some parts go slow, and then it does the reset where it like pretends like he's swallowing before he gets into the next thing. I'm like, holy crap, it's a real clip, sweetheart. It's a real clip. It's a real clip. I saw it on real news stations. Minus Touch shared it. The Democrats social media shared it. It's a real clip. And it's as AI as it gets, sweetie. They're like seriously waiting for you to call it out. And if people keep not calling it out, they're going to get away with it. Like, we have to call it out. So that's what's going on, is it's straight up AI at this point. And so again, on everybody's post, I'm saying, have you seen him since last spring? If not, you need to demand proof of life. In person, proof of life, more than one of you, you need to demand proof of life. It needs to be full Congress, full chamber, proof of life. Because he, on his calendar, closed meetings, GOP only. On his calendar, closed meeting, GOP only. Call for proof of life. Like, seriously, Democrat congressmen need to go, wait a second. We haven't seen this guy in person since last spring. Call for proof of life. Full chamber proof of life. I don't understand why we haven't done that yet. God dang it, I messed up. I'm not understanding why we haven't done that yet. Call for full chamber proof of life. I don't get why we haven't done that yet. I know we had like so much happening that it's like got to go from here to here to here, but they should go, I haven't seen this guy since spring. They really should. Because when are we going to call for full chamber? You know, State of the Union is coming up, but that doesn't come up until March. You need to be calling for full chamber before then. Like, do they not realize that every president has had some kind of bipartisan something, you know? Everyone, until this past year, call for full chamber proof of life. At this point, it has to be demanded that they need to see him in front of everybody because it's AI. And it's AI so obviously, you know, like it's fun to laugh, I guess. It's really fun to laugh. But they're like, he's sundowning, he's sundowning. He's not sundowning. The man is dead. I'm not going to say that 100 times. He's dead. Can we get past that? He is a cold body, a cadaver in somebody's morgue right now, just chilling. Meanwhile, you have these rich boys and these wannabe emperors fighting over who's going to be king. Who's going to be next? And they're trying to carve up the world so everybody gets a little piece. Like, I can't be the only one who sees it. There's no way. There's no way I'm the only one. I need y'all to catch up. I need everybody to catch up. Catch up, catch up, catch up. Call for full chamber proof of life. At this point, that's what you need to be writing all of your congressmen. Tell them they need to demand a full chamber proof of life. They need to demand full chamber proof of life. It needs to be in front of everybody. No closed GOP, nothing. Full chamber proof of life. Because at this point, our lives are attached to this. Our lives are attached to this. I don't know how much they need, girl. Like, it's crazy because the way this shit is so obvious, it's like wild. Yes, they're going to try to get their private militia. And like I said, I do see drone military, drone policing. They need to do it before it gets too far. I was just watching a little stream and then saw the notification. Oh, hey, that's cool. Yes, because you know that's next. You know that's what they're trying to do. You know that's next, is policing by drone. And that's when the number of people does not matter. Right now, we totally outnumber them. Right now, we totally have the power. We just don't know it. We just refuse to know it. But right now, we totally do. And we need to get out there before they can roll out a robotic AI policing state, which is where they're going. The fact that we have these AI people in our military speaks to it so much, you guys. We are not outnumbered at all. We are not outnumbered at all. We are 330 million strong. And if we take away 25%, we're still over 200 million strong. Yeah, we're not outnumbered at all. But the minute we move into robotic AI police state, that's when we are. That's when we are. That's when we don't have enough that's when we don't have a fair advantage. That's when they can attack us from the sky. They can use police that don't need to sleep. Like, that's when we go into dystopian world. Right now, we still have a fighting chance. Yeah, but the discomfort's going to get crazy, Britt. I feel it. I know it's coming. I feel it. We have to stop it before it gets far. And the way to do that is to demand to see the president. The way to do that is for a full chamber to see the president. Let's establish proof of life first, and then we go from there. Proof of life, and then you have to answer for stuff. So it's simple stuff. It's simple. That's like if you want to talk about we have no power, we have no power, we have no power. You're right. Number-wise in the Congress, we have no power. However, if you can get GOP, because I don't think every GOP knows, if you can get GOP and you can get the Democrats and the independents to demand proof of life and have a full in-person chamber meeting with the president, one, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. They will try to do the clone, but it won't happen because the clone's not that good. And by clone, I mean body double. So it's not going to happen. So even if they do a body double, because the body double is just for afar, there's no body double that they can do up close. There's just not. They have to do that. That's what we need to demand. We need to demand of our Congress people. Now, and it's interesting because I'm like, now we have a target and we have to demand this. This is what we should be saying. No change to the messaging. Demand proof of life. That is literally what we need to be requesting of our congressmen. Demand proof of life. Full chamber meeting with the president in person. Start there. And then you call him to task. About 5 minutes. Long enough for me to bouch my eyebrows. I'm trying to get them on because I know we're going to be on for about 2 hours. This is so smooth. Okay, so that's one. One is demand that. I lost an earring, you guys. I'm so upset about it because these are my spiritual earrings. You know how you have like a superstition thing? So I only wear this one earring because I make sure I'm wearing it. What's the bummer? Okay, so Serafina had sent me a message that something's happening with ice in Minnesota. So that's interesting. Something's happening. Oh yeah, definite bummer, dude. I'm like, I'm gonna ask my friend, can you make me another one, please? But she like wakes up and makes these things. She's so creative. Yeah, I heard that somebody got shot in the face. I heard somebody got shot in the face. The judge over the nanny boo boo case in I-State was found dead. And there's going to be a lot of that if we don't hurry up. There's going to be a lot of that if we don't hurry up. So, there's that. And I feel like we could like literally stop this shit if they demand to see him in person. I feel like we can literally stop this shit if they demand to see this in person. Okay, hold on. I'm on my big girl shit right now. Hold on. I'm going to try to do the stamper thing. I got to get that bubble mascara. I'm going to try that next. Okay. So these are rotatable. Oh, okay. To make it easy. Okay. I don't think this one survived. They said she slumped over, and they said it was in her face. Okay, step one. The right marks on the eyeliner stamp correspond with the, okay, that's the right. The long side of, okay, you guys, I've never done this. I've never done this. You have it? Hold on. The long side of the AB faces upwards. The short side, if I F up, I just F up. Before confirming the position, gently press the end of the eye for 1 second to get it clear. Before confirming, okay, hold on. The long side faces upwards, okay, and the short side fits the root of the eyelash at the end of the upper eye. Point B can be adjusted up or down. Okay, let's try this. I'm just a girl. I'm trying to learn how to be a girl. How do you do this? Okay, there's the root. Oh my God. I hope it works out. Because your girl don't know how to do this. Ooh. Actually, that's interesting. And then are you supposed to like draw the rest of it? Okay, let's start over. Okay, let's try that again. Too high? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to be a girl at 46. How to be a girl. Are you supposed to do this before eyeshadow or after eyeshadow? Okay. I only known white girls who do like eyeliner stuff. So closer to what? Closer to my eye? You do yours afterwards? Okay, hold on. Before I try that, I'm glad I have teachers on here. Okay, so I got the eyeshadow pencils. Help me be a girl real quick before we get into this. Okay, I got eyeshadow pencils. I like violet. I'm gonna do violet, and then I don't do silver. Ooh, that's pink, but it looks purple, but it says it's pink. I don't know how to do eye stuff. Hold on. While y'all are on here, wait a second. That's white, desert gold. I don't know. I'm gonna be hopeless. Y'all are gonna laugh at me because that's what's gonna happen. All right, I only know how to do things the 90s way, not the porn star way, which everybody migrated to. That's where cut creases and all that shit started. Girl, what's an angular brush? What is an angular brush? Hold on, where are my brushes? I have a makeup brush. There's this girl on here. I'm gonna actually watch her video. But her name is Brittany. And she teaches people with hooded eyes how to do the eyeshadow. So I'm gonna watch her. But right now I want to see how this feels. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna be able to go that far. Let me see something. I want to see something. Oh, it just opens. Oh, I think I already opened this. Okay. Hold on. Oh, it's creamy. I don't know if it shows up on me. I probably have to lay down some foundation. Because, you know, I'm brown. Colors are not great. Unless you get a highly pigmented thing. Let me see. I see something. It's a shadow stick. I don't know, girl. I see something. I'm just gonna do something so that there's something. I don't know, child. Listen, I'm hopeless. Like a penny with a hole in it, as the song goes. All right, I'm just gonna do some little. I'm a 90s girl. I will forever be a 90s girl. We got 3 things. I know, stay in the same direction, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I'm coloring within the lines. Just bear with me. Hold on. Oh, Lord. Hey, Victoria. Yeah, I can't do makeup. But I'm a, okay. Ooh, tell me. Let me be proud of you, girl, because I got to keep my energy high. This is creamy. I like it, though. Ooh. Okay, you guys. I'm not going to look at myself afterwards. I'm not going to go to the mirror, because then I'll look like I got in my mama's makeup. So I'm going to just do this right here. It feels like lipstick. But your girl look like she's doing something. Don't pull inwards on the skin that's thin. Okay. Obviously, you know what you're doing. Okay. I'm going to trust you. I'm going to stay there, though. I just want to do something with my thing. What am I going to be? See. I got to keep it simple. I got to do makeup in 5 minutes. You know how I'm put on foundation? I do like this. That's how I put on foundation. Yeah. If I'm feeling fancy... I'm sorry. I'm laughing at myself. Hold on. If I'm feeling fancy, I'm going to blow up a glove and then put it all over my face. Ooh, you are an artist for Chanel and Dior. Okay, girl. We're going to have a Zoom meeting, okay? We got to have a Zoom meeting, honeys. You know what? Matter of fact, girl, why you only got 63 followers? You need to start teaching people how to do makeup. That is your thing. Oh, girl, yes. And then you could, once you hit your 1,000 followers, you can then be reviewing all this makeup. Ma'am, do that, please. Do that, Elise. That way, the minute you hit your live stream, I'll be on it, and you can teach me how to do makeup. Okay, so where am I stamping then? Ain't no way in hell you got 63 followers. You need to be doing this on... You need to be doing this on here. Like, that needs to be your platform. Teaching makeup and talking. I don't care if you've been out the game. You could even start it that way. You could be like, look, y'all, I've been out the game too long. Y'all doing all this other kind of crazy stuff. Let me teach you the way that you can do this timeless. Let me teach you the timeless makeup. Let me teach you that kind of thing. You could be doing that, honey. And then when you get to your 1,000 followers, you could be doing TikTok shop influencer. And you could be doing this shit that I'm doing. And show people how to do it for real. Yeah, if I'm not following you, I need to make sure I am. Girl, I am not. Follow back. I requested. First of all, here's what you need to do. If you don't want people on this account, you need to make another one and you need to tell us what that one is and we'll follow that one because this one's private and we can't do private accounts if we're trying to make money. I don't know if you're trying to make money, but this is your game because one thing people gonna do is they're gonna do makeup to feel better in this time. And I want to feel better in this time. That's why I'm over here playing with makeup at 46 years old, trying to be a big girl. Okay. But I like the fact that you do the indigenous things on here. So honestly, like that is what makes you stand out, chick. And I don't even care if it's political. Where your husband at? You need to tell him, sir, you're right. Your wife might not say it, but I'm going to say it. You right. You right. Exactly. Depression era makeup. And we could be talking about mental depression or we could be talking about what's really coming or what's really here. First of all, this ain't even straight. God damn it. How do you know if a reader is real? Honey, you watch them. You watch them. Oh, girl, my man's a Capricorn. Baby. He like a double Capricorn. You watch them. You watch them. You watch how they answer other people. You watch them. That's how you tell if they're real. And then also trust your own gut. Because if you're into talking to psychics and stuff, chances are you got some kind of thing going on with you too. Okay, that ain't it. At least tell me where to put this damn thing. Because that wasn't it. Okay. Do I have to close my eye? Or can I leave my eye open? Like, I don't know how this goes. Hey, dragon. Girl, this ain't it. Tell me what to do. Tell me, what do you want me to do? What am I supposed to do, girl? With or try to look down? I can't look down because then I can't see. Ooh, Britt, I like that idea though. The Depression era, but the new Depression. Because we got new Depression. Okay, hold on. Look there. I don't know. Hold on. Because then when you see people doing it, they be like, blip. Okay, see, girl ain't putting this thing in the right place. What? She ain't putting this in the right place. Hold on. I am pathetic over here with this girl stuff. Look, it ain't even on here really. Okay. Let me try that again. You know what? Too much on the lid. Okay. Hold on. Child. I'm like, should I give up? No, I'm a G. I'm not going to give up. You're just watching. So they did unalive a woman. Was she Hispanic? And I'm asking because it's going to tell me whether or not somebody's actually going to care. She was. Will they care? You point the end at the bottom of the eyebrow. You want in the outer corner like you're trying to connect it to it. Okay. Hold on. Let me try that again. Okay. So you turn it. Okay. So like I'm trying to connect. See, I can't see my eyebrow. That's the problem. I can't see my eyebrow. All right. I'm going to go here and see what happens. That's horrible. I was going to say, not so bad. Nope. She sucks at that. Let's try it again. Girl. Okay. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, keep that eye closed. I'm trying, but I'm nosy. I can't see the. Okay. Let me turn this light white. That was not smoky or blurred, child. That was ugh. Okay, where is this thing? Okay. Did I get it? Nope. That's too deep in. Okay. Let's try it again. Okay. Should I touch my eye? Like, should it be on my eyelid? Or am I not doing it there? Next to, but not in. Okay, that's what you're saying. Oh, I ain't got no pen. So this is going to have to look like it's done. Okay, next to. I can't see because of the shadow. Nope. What is that? What is that? What are those? What was that? Nope. Let's try it again. Okay. Y'all know I'm about to give up, right? I'm going to try it one more time. I never wear eyeliner. So this is like all new. Where am I putting it? I can't see shit. Nope. Okay. I'll wait till I'm in the bathroom and I can see. I'll let y'all see afterwards what I do. Trying to do it on live is not going to work. Because I can't, well, I probably have to turn that light all the way white. Because I can't see because there's like a shadow. The minute I put my hand here, y'all see there's a shadow. So I can't see where I'm placing it. And I don't know what it feels like just yet to know what it feels like just yet. Okay. And I'm rubbing my eye raw, so I'm going to skip that. But other than that, girl, she look good. Even though she looks basic. I look basically good. So. I got on my creamy lip thing. All this will be in my cart so y'all can check it out. I think this is under $10 for 6 colors. they don't look like what you're looking at. They're going to look like the picture that I have up, because for some reason when I get on live, it looks brighter. But when I take pictures, it does not look brighter. Matter of fact, let me show you a picture just so that y'all can see what I'm talking about. Hopefully I can find it. Oh my God, you guys, I had a double rainbow today. Look, if you guys are old enough, it's a double rainbow. What does it mean? And it kept getting brighter and brighter and brighter. Like, I had to wear sunglasses. It got so bright this morning. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Okay, hold on. Let me find, there should be a selfie, I guess. I hate that my daughter has filled my thing. Okay, so the lip color I have on is not this red color. It's this darker color. Like when I take a picture, that's the darker color. But they do have one this color towards the end. But that's interesting. All right, you use a pencil softly then, bro. I don't know what none of that means, child. Get a thin liner brush from, listen, now you're saying too much. You squint so it moves the liquid product. No, I had it positioned wrong in the first place. You got the top. It was just a little bit that came to the bottom. I'm saying, Lotus, I need an adult. I need an adult. I need an adult. Start on the end of the outer corner. I will try that, and then I will show y'all what my results were. Hey, Ladybug. Hey, beautiful. Okay, so let's talk. So did you see the video of your man acting a fool? Did you see the video of your man acting a fool? Please keep in mind, before we go any further, your man is not a real man. Your man is an AI man, okay? But did you see your man acting a fool? Girl. Lisa. I know. But somebody got to claim him. And Melania's not, so. Hold on. First of all, if you guys are not following B Mo the Prince, it's letter B, M-O the Prince. His shit is funny. He does the, when I say God content, I don't mean spiritually. I mean like God running a headquarters type of thing. So like every year, he keeps hoping the year is going to be better. And then finally 2025, he just like let the devil ride. Like it was a demon type of 2025. It was like, so now for 2026, he has Mother Nature coming in talking about, let's kill them all. Let's get rid of all the human beings. Let's get rid of all the human beings. When is it going to end? Listen, baby. When is it going to end is a great question. I honestly cannot predict it because there's just too many people. Part of it, I will tell you, I mean this from the bottom of my heart. And this is not me really bad speaking other readers and stuff. This is not me doing that. But a lot of people are talking about their predictions as if they are going to be 100% set in stone. And let me tell you straight up, they are not. We are at fork in the roads right now. Every choice we make creates a new fork, but also closes the past one. Okay? So every reader is predicting doom and gloom. It is enough to get your energy into the basement under a water heater flood. Like, it's enough to do that. I think real life is doing that enough. I don't think you need to be looking at people who are predicting nothing but hurt and pain. They're all human. And they are letting their human lead very strongly. Okay? So, again, we all have free will. So nothing they're predicting is set in stone. Nothing they're saying is 100%. Nothing they're saying has to come true. Okay? So whatever they got was for the energy of that day. But everything gets to change. It's the same thing with me. Everything that I am reading and telling you guys about what January is and whatever, I tell you all the time, energy is changeable. It's mutable. It's all contingent upon the other energies. What are they doing? Okay? So please understand that someone being wrong isn't a bad thing at this point. I hope they're all wrong. I really do. I really hope they're all wrong, because that would mean, one, there's some agency here, that there's some goodness left in here. And two, that evil does not get to win. And I'm using evil in a very plain and simple word. But three, evil never wins. Evil never wins. No, but there are, when I tell you, Heather, there are a lot of them predicting doom and gloom, a lot of them. And I'm not talking about on here alone. I'm talking about in different spaces. I've been checking out different people to see what's what, but I've also been checking in with my energy, because I'm like, no, girl, move on, scroll. You know, it's not denial. This is what I want you to know. It's not denial, it's protection. You do not have to be into that. Heather, feel free to share other readers down in the comments so other people can check them out. That would be fantastic, because I would also like to know who else you're looking at. But like I say, a lot of them are predicting doom and gloom. And then a lot of them are just way too hopey core, way too much Kool-Aid, way too much love and light, to the point where they are not actually rooted in anything grounded. So then they're hard to be with, and they're hard to follow. Those people are on a different wavelength. If you're not there, you're not there. And there are a lot of people I'm not there with. One thing that I have determined for myself is that I'm not going to be trying to learn about all these other energies and all these other things. Like, I don't have that capacity right now. Maybe later. Oh, I don't know what you said, Judy. I'll have to go back and see what you said. But maybe later I'll get into that. Maybe I'll look into aliens, and I'm not at that capacity right now. I'm still trying to understand my own gifts and the way that they actually fit here with my life and with what I'm doing. I'm not going to get into that, because that's a different level of ocean diving I'm not ready to get into. So I'll wait on that kind of stuff, because it's too... I was going to say it's too high vibe, but honestly, it's just too out there for me right now. I won't even say it's too high vibe. Because one, a lot of it doesn't feel grounded. Like, I think high vibe is great, but grounded, we have to remember we're still living here. You know, we're still doing the human experience thing. So there's that part too. So if people want to be up there, fine, be up there. I'm not going all the way up there. I'm going to be in the human realm, understanding my gifts, my spirituality, and my place here, and then understanding my role of being a light for other people, as well as for my own self. And like, the world's overwhelming enough, so adding other worlds just ain't gonna work for me right now. Like, it's just not. It's just not. So that's me. That's where I'm gonna be right now. As again, it's January. I don't know what the hell the rest of the year is gonna bring for myself personally, but it's January. Heather, like I said, please share these other readers. I would love to know who else we're talking about here that is grounded and showcasing the different paths we have, instead of this one doom path that people are sharing. I'm going to tell you, though, the doom part is real. It really is real. That is really the path of that energy of that day. That is real, and we see it. But there's something about, I don't know what word to use here. I was going to say something about me, but it's not about me. It's outside of me. It's something about the energies. I don't know. I try not to use all these words that are cliched, but, and that's just my ADHD. I hate being like other people. But there's something reserved in my spirit that says, this isn't all true. This isn't all true. This isn't all what's going to happen. None of this is guaranteed to happen. You know that, right? So there's something there that is saying, don't fall into it. Don't slip into this doom and gloom. Don't take it as if it's gospel. None of this is gospel. So if I was to put it a certain way, and I'll go biblical with this a little bit. If I was to put it a certain way, what I get is God is still king, you know? I mean, evil hasn't won yet, right? Are there casualties? Absolutely. Are there fatalities? Absolutely. Are there things that are breaking and whatever? Absolutely. But a house built on sand would never withstand the wave. So that's what we have. And I know people are like, empires fall within 250 years. Okay, bullshit. Like, it's the greed of empires, the greedy empires. But there have been civilizations that have lived much longer who are not looking to expand and conquer, but who are just looking to take care of their part of the world. Those people lived for thousands of years without European interference. They made it. So, everything has to be, hold on, let me go back. As long as I feel good, girl, as long as this camera lies in me, I'm good. It's easier to use a brush. You have more control. I'll see. I normally don't put anything on my eyes anyway, because my eyes don't like stuff on my eyes. They usually leak. I'm not claiming them. It's too much. Okay, so everything has to be in order for things to work out. I don't know. Okay, because this makes me think of the Avengers. You know, I think a lot of our stuff is hidden in movies for sure. Because, like I told you guys before, as a writer, I get things I didn't plan at all when I write, and I'm like, okay, girl, go ahead and do that thing. Let me write that down. You know, like I get things I don't think of that actually are, I would say, divinely inspired. Even sometimes when I'm speaking to people and I hear it while I'm saying it, I'm like, ooh, that was good. Thank you. Because that's a downloaded message. So I lost the point of that. I just know, start trusting your intuition more than just your humanity. Not everyone is doom and gloom, and no, they follow. Okay. My comment is, I missed your comment, Judy. I don't think your comment actually came through, honey. All I got was good afternoon. So not everyone. Grounded spirituality. It just feels so much better. Oh, the thing about lining. So the Avengers, like when you said that, I thought of, Endgame and how there was just one permutation, one possibility of saving the world. And I was like, maybe in a fictional one, because math problems always have multiple ways to solve it. They just do. Every problem has multiple solutions, not just one. So I don't think everything has to line in one particular way. I think there are other ways for things to line. Like that's why we get all these different dimensions and stuff. But yeah, the really outer limit stuff it's very overwhelming. And so I'm pulling back from a lot of that. The Lord of the Rings has a lot of chaos, death, and destruction to get there. So here are the main people you follow. Spirituality with Sam. Okay. Not knocking any of those people, but some of them I can't follow right now. Just because they're too high for me. I'm not there. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. Like some people are just too high. If you guys are high over there, that's great. I'm not there. So some of them I can't follow anymore. They're just too high. And it's like, sometimes it just sounds like a bunch of word salad because it doesn't resonate with me yet. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying I'm not there. So I still wrestle with my humanity. But yes, I do know of all of those. Consciously Aaron, I don't know her. No, that's Renee. Which one's Consciously Aaron? I know Renee, I think it is the one that's like, intuitive thoughts, something. Like, there's her. I'm really hoping I get to the place where she is with mine, oh, that's Rianne. Okay. Oh, that's the Schumann girl? Okay. That's too high for me. Because I'm like, I don't understand this. And I'm not trying to understand it yet either. So it's like, bring it down for me right now. Something about energies, something about polarities. I'm not there. Because it's a little too fringe for me right now. I need real words. Rianne, I'm hoping I can get to her level of confidence in the things that she receives. Like earlier today, because I woke up at 5. I had intended to do my live this morning, but this is the last day. Oh, don't cry. Oh, God, that was fast. Tingle, tingle, tingle. That's why I don't believe Erica, because Jesus, I think about my man just going back to Tennessee, and it's like, And I always say, thank God I'm not a white girl. You will see. If people say my face says everything, can you imagine my face saying everything with color? I cannot. Okay. Yeah, they're too high for me right now. I don't remember who Nina is. Is that the witchy something? The positivity lady? I don't remember. Witchy healer. Okay, something like that. Yeah. Yeah. See, look at my eyes. There's no way Erica's telling the truth. My man's not even dead. He's just about to get on the road again. Like, look at this. Y'all, can you imagine if I was white? I'd be so red right now. Like red rimmed eyes. My nose would probably be Frosty the Snowman. It's like, damn. Okay. But we have a 6-month schedule. So we have a lot of things that we want to do. I don't really get her things, like a lot of things. And I don't mean like get, like understand. I mean, she doesn't cross my FYP a lot. So I don't know. It's great that it helps. For me, it doesn't help. Not yet. Like I said, I'm not resonating yet because I'm not there yet. You get what I mean? Like, I'm still here in the world. A lot of them have like 10, 20 years, 15 years, whatever years. I'm just not going, wait, I've had gifts my whole life? Okay. How do I share these with people? What do you want me to do with it? Like, that's where I am. And that's literally been 8 months. So I'm not on their level yet. But I really do aspire to be to Rianne's level of confidence. Like to have things come in and be like, okay, this means something. Because I was saying like last night or this morning early, I heard something about Iran and I don't remember what it was. But I remember saying to myself, if I was Rianne, I would probably say this is one of my intuitive thoughts. And I can't remember what it was, but it was something with them and him. And I can't remember what it was, so I can't bring that forward. But yeah, a lot of them are just out of my resonance right now. So if they work for y'all, like y'all resonate with them, that is fantastic. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying I don't resonate. Okay, Britt, I appreciate that. Listen, I came out here when I was writing and praying, and I was like, listen, what you want me to do? It's like, let them know, hey, I don't have this 100, I'm learning this too. I'm learning to trust myself. I'm learning to believe what I see and hear. And it's like, yes, I've had it for 46 years, but I didn't know it was something different. So now I'm like, I should be paying attention to this. Yeah. You're closer to where I am from the sounds of it. Yeah, I've been trying to learn for 2 years and still feel like a baby in the woods world. I get it. I get it. Thank you so much for the gifts, by the way. Yay. Thank you for helping me with my goal. You like my style. Girl, I looked at my very first one. Oh my God. When I tell y'all, lives are uncomfortable. So I'm glad to have a community now where it feels like friends. So now it's like not, oh, I'm going live. It's like, my friends need to hurry up. We got stuff to talk about. It's like, hurry up, get on. I'm like, damn, I'm coming midday. They might be working. So yeah. Yeah. Like watching those first ones, I'm like, oh shit, this is painful. It is painful. Britt, I appreciate that. Oh my God. That's really like making my heart sing there. Okay. So there are a couple of things I wanted to get into. Whatever y'all want to get into, let me know. We're going to go ahead and do some prayer. Well, I'm going to do prayer. You do whatever protection you do. I will tell you, though, that when I pray, I do pray for y'all. I pray that anybody under the sound of my voice is also covered by the white light and is also protected. But y'all do whatever prayer or protection that you guys do. I will tell you that earlier today, I felt some energies. I'm getting goosebumps, so that's confirmed. I was like, listen, I ain't ready. I'm not ready right now. So earlier today, I felt some energies in here. I definitely do feel like the veil, to use a common term, I do feel the veil is thinning out considerably for those, because as they amplify and amp up, so do we. So you might be finding that. I was dreaming last night. I don't remember what I dreamt about, but I woke up on my own at 5:52 or 5:42, and that should not have happened because your girl fell asleep about 1 something. But it did, and I made myself get up, so I'm proud of that. I just didn't go live because I was spending my last hours with my family. Let's see. Watching has helped me listen better. 6-month outlook. Yeah, the 6-month, at least for us, the 6-month outlook is that we'll be moving to Tennessee at that point. Like, moving to Tennessee to support him. Because Tennessee is not on my radar. I did my, what do you call it? I did my, what do you call that thing? Astrology cartography. Something else I learned about a reader that I think Susan Lynn had on, that like when you look at your astrological chart, there are places that resonate more with you, that amplify different parts of you. And Tennessee is not one of those places for me. In fact, Tennessee is one of those places that will lull me into dullness. So I will be doing that just for him for a second. And then I got to go to New York or something because I need culture. Like I need vibrancy. I need culture. I need water. But yeah. Okay. So yeah, I actually do not pray for everybody in the world. I don't have the capacity. I hope it works for people. I really do hope, listen, if you got the capacity, share that light because the light is needed. The light and the energies is needed. Yeah, I think in this lifetime, in this journey, all of it is learning. So I don't think we'll ever get that far to where we are 100%. And if we are, then that's ego. That's not truly it. Okay, so picking up stuff is like fishing in jello. Yes. Or like for me, it's just, okay. When I was growing up, and actually I still kind of have it, and I realized I don't have it as much as I used to, but I always had some shape in my eye. And it was always like this very clear shape. So it would always, like if you have like a hair or a fiber or something in your eye, you can kind of like see it. Well, I always had like this super, super clear thing. So if I'm staring off, then I would all of a sudden see shapes and they just like drift. Now, that's not a spiritual thing. That's an eye thing. And I used to bring it up with the doctor and they're like, oh, it's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. So I don't know if I'm seeing some wiring in my eye or what, but I notice I don't actually see that much anymore. But like I said, I've had it since I was a child because I always thought that was interesting. I'm like, how come I can see? And it would just be like weird shapes, you know, like let's say it would be in the shape of like an intestine. Like it would have this weird shape to it. So it always just fit. I'm like, do I have something in my eye? I can't see it, but it's like in my eye. So it's got to be somewhere like in the film. Like, okay, so for instance, I showed you a picture of the rainbow just a little bit earlier. But if you looked on the rainbow, there was like 3 dots. Those dots aren't orbs. Those dots, because I got my phone from my son, this phone. So those dots are something that's inside his lens. So it ruins my pictures when I use the back camera. And just in case you didn't see it, I'm going to show you again, just so that it makes sense of what I'm saying. Hold on. Okay, that came out okay. That came out okay. I saw it when I showed you a picture. There. So you see that dot there? That's not an orb. That's like something literally in the lens, like under the thing. So I guess it's a lens or speck. So there's one there. There's one at the bottom of the rainbow. Okay. So that's kind of like what goes on in my eye, only it's not a dot. It's like some stuff. It's weird. So I tell you that because that's what it feels like trying to catch things as they come in my, because every time I would move my eye, the thing will move. So, you know, it must be in my lens somewhere. So that's how it feels like to receive things. I'm like, what was that? And then it's like, phew. I'm like, wait, come back. You were something. Like, what were you? You know? So yeah, I get what you're saying, like fishing in Jello. Mine is like trying to see the thing in my eye. Yesterday I shared a dream before about seeing the hawk. Oh, being scared then calm at seeing a hawk. Was scared, would attack a dog, but no. Thank you. Saw through bush and then bush cleared. Thank you. I appreciate that. To fill my cup first. Tennessee gave me chronic migraines. You had to move back to Ohio. That's something interesting. Definitely do your cartography. Those are pretty interesting. Floaters. Yeah, they're floaters. But it's weird. I've had it since I was a child. So, oh Lord, please, Jesus. That's not a message to send me, honey. Oh gosh. Last thing he needs is a ticket. Yeah. They're like light shapes. Right. Hey, Sin. Girl, you know we'll be here, child. There's one thing about us. It's going to be a couple of hours. That's why I went ahead and did my eyebrows so I could take them off later. Okay. Hey, Don. All right. So, yeah, they're light shapes. Okay. So you know what I'm talking about. It's like really hard to explain because try explaining it to an eye person. But my eyes have been checked out extensively, especially because my left eye had started to laze a little bit sometimes. And that scares me because I'm like, ugh, I don't want to be talking to people in my eyes looking over here. Because I'm already self-conscious enough, you know. So anyway, so there are some things I want to read on. Y'all can tell me what you would like to read on. I'm going to pray, like I said. And I started to write notes. So I listened to only one of Libby's readings today, but she picked it up too, about Shady Vance, right? She also picked up about Shady, that he's waiting, but he's being also pushed out. We literally just talked about this yesterday, about him being pushed out. So I told y'all, like, it really is, you know, when there's a power vacuum, that's it. I'm getting goosebumps already about Shady being pushed out, but also what I just said, the power vacuum. So you know, when they say that the leader, when you, okay, like for instance, the thing with Mad Dog, Vinny Mad Dog, they're saying it would create a power vacuum, except he already had a VP that they immediately put in place, the VP who I think did a coup. Entertainment purposes only, you guys, entertainment purposes only. This is not misinformation. This is just chatter. Okay, hopefully that stopped me from getting in trouble. But anyway, so she picked that up too about, it's just like the dream that the guy I shared with you, where he saw Rubio, like basically throwing off his mask of passivity and being the guy who wants to rule Latin America. And it's really interesting to be going after Cuba because, as they were talking about, Cuba has no real resources for people to get. In fact, Cuba depended on Venezuela's resources. So Cuba would basically be just a personal vendetta for the most part for a certain rube. And then in the dream that the guy had, basically when he was talking about not Marcus Aurelius, Julius Caesar. Remember, Julius Caesar got backstabbed, right? But Julius Caesar wanted to be like Augustus or something like that. I forget how it is. But I think he wanted to be like Augustus or something like that. And so Julius Caesar got backstabbed by his own Senate and stuff. The whole et tu, Brute, and all of that, right? And then following that was, I probably got the order wrong. I can't remember. We didn't spend too long in world history when I was in school. I just know some things. I know somebody did the library. Augustine did the library. Whoever did Christianity, I think that was Augustine, right? Yeah, so they think it's personal because his parents got run out. Now, the thing about Cuba and Castro in these stories are they're not always to be believed as the way that they're told because, especially when the U.S. is involved as they were, it's just hard to understand. I know of a darker skinned Cuban which shocked me because I never met a dark skinned Cuban until 2008, and I've lived here in Miami my whole life. And so he was saying that one of the things that Castro did, was that he discriminated against the whiter Cubans because, and here's the thing though, you guys, one of the things that I learned is a lot of the Jewish people went to Cuba after the 40s. So that's why I'm like, wait, this story is changing for me. Never honest, right? So this story is changing for me because I literally just learned like last month or so that a lot of the Jewish people went to Cuba. And so if you have all these Europeans going to Cuba, because Cuba was not a white place, Cuba was darker, it's Afro, Latino. Yeah, it had the white people with the sugar cane and the slavery and all that kind of stuff. But for the most part, Cuba was darker skinned, like Celia Cruz, et cetera, et cetera. So here you have these lighter skinned Jewish people running to your country, then taking over your country. And Castro didn't like that. So Castro apparently, this is rumor mill, you guys, entertainment purposes only, but this was according to just one source, a darker skinned Cuban guy who made it over here. And he was saying, and he was really intelligent. He was a math teacher at my school, very intelligent. I used to love talking to him. And he said that Castro discriminated against the white people and favored the darker skin, which I think means more the native Cubans, right? As opposed to the European things. Same thing happened in Brazil. The Aussies ran to Brazil. In fact, they got a part of, not Brazil, Argentina. They got a part of Argentina that looks like Germany. Like structure, everything. They have their own city, town, whatever within that place. And I'm pretty sure it's like a sundown town where the darker skinned people can't go. And it's just the pattern of these European people. So, so Cuba feels personal. Cuba feels very personal for Rubio. And so according to this man's dream, and it actually resonated when I was listening to it. And the funny thing is, I think we had just read on Rubio right before I heard this dream. And I'm like, there's something about Rubio. I don't think I've fully read him, because I was like, there's something I don't know about him. And I think Libby was talking about how he checks out. Hey, Serafina. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool that you just like got on and was here. But I think what Libby said is one of the reasons he's always looking dead in the eyes, like always looking checked out, is because that is how he stamps down his "arr." You know, that "arr"ness, that whole like "arr," at being humiliated by this idiot. You know, like, can you imagine having to follow an idiot? And you have grander dreams. Like, how did they choose this idiot over you? Because they both ran, you know, for 2024. So it's like his dissociation. There we go. That's the word I'm looking at. That he checks out. All right. So real quick, I wanted to show you your boy. It's really interesting what they're doing with the AI. Like, it's really interesting. So, did y'all see the clip? Did y'all see the clip? Like, did you see your boy with the whatever that thing was? Did y'all see your boy? Oh, and Libby read on Rubio and Miller again. That's the other thing. So it's like these two. So you see that Miller has been promoted to being over Venezuela. Now, I will tell you, as soon as I heard that, y'all, I saw nothing good ending up for him, because he's going to be like Loki, like, bow down, be to me. And they're going to be like, yeah, no. Up the rib cage, twist, toss. I don't see it ending well for Jeffrey Dahmer. Let's put it that way. I'm going to call him Jeffrey Dahmer, because Jeffrey Dahmer thought he was the shit too until they got a hold of him. I'll never forget being in 10th grade, listening to the morning news, because we had to take notes on the morning news, and hearing about the broomstick of the ace. They were like, Jeffrey Dahmer has been impaled. And that's when I learned what the word impaled meant. Impaled on a broomstick. Say what? And like, my teacher was turning red, because I knew she did not expect us to hear about that guy getting impaled on a broomstick. And I was like, the way, I don't even want to think about it, actually. Like, how did that happen? Like, I don't want to even think about it. It's a broomstick. Did they sharpen it? Did they twist? Like, I don't want to know, actually. So yes, Libby does have a reading on Rubio and Miller. If you don't know who if you don't know who Libby is, I can't tell you to go anywhere, because I get in trouble all the time where they say I try to send you off platform, and I'm not doing that. But I just typed in the comments what her name is. I'm thinking it must be wood, child, because can you imagine the splinters? Anyway, so, oh, your boy. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so Caroline did some kind of brief. Let me see if I can find your boy. Okay, this must have been yesterday, right? Where he did the, I don't know what point that is, though.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 45th and 46th.
I don't know.
Like 3 in the morning, I said, I shouldn't use any names. I'm just going to create problems. But hi, Jim, and I'm not talking about Jim Jordan. I never had a call 3 in the morning for him. But I said, hi, Jim, how you doing? I just called to say hello. 3 in the okay, a party.
First of all, you call me 3 in the morning, I'm hanging up. I'm sorry.
He was like an afterthought. Your wife loves you, Steve. Select committee. People are saying it goes down with one of the most incredible. It was so complex. At some point, one planet Earth.
I'm trying to see.
I want their sign maker. The guy sat there.
Where is it? Anybody know? Did you watch it? Anybody know how deep it is?
Nobody could have done that. Nobody has our weapons.
She is fantastic. Like, she's one of the readers I truly value.
It came from tariffs. This never happened to us before. Means we have an extra 39. Yes, sir. I said, well, what are you saying? We just don't know where it came from. I said, check the tariff shelf. Sir, that tariff doesn't start until September. I said, no.
All right, help me. I don't know. I didn't used to watch him in the beginning. I didn't watch him 10 years ago. Do me a favor. Did he used to do that? I have no idea. Like, I know he did the thing about the reporter. I know he did that. But did he used to, like, impressions? Did he do impressions? Like, vocally? I don't know. I don't know who he is as far as, like, that type of stuff. I couldn't tolerate his voice. This is not his voice. And people don't notice, like, how raspy and smoky it sounds. But this isn't his voice. Did he used to do that? Does anybody know? Any former believers used to watch him know if he did impressions? I'm trying to see where it is. This thing is long. He spoke for a whole hour. And if you notice, it's so slow. And then he looks young here. And I'm not talking the color. I'm talking about the tightness of skin, which doesn't match the other thing that we just saw recently. Oh, gosh. And I caught him moving in freeze frame. Of course, there's no kind of distinguishing thing about his hand. Hold on. I'm going to try to see if I can scroll towards it, because I want to see what context is, even though, as people have said, there's no such thing as context with what just happened. And his mouth opens too wide. Hey, body doubles. I'm not sure. Hold on. Okay, hold up. I think I might have found it.
About everything. And I said, so you're going to do it, Emmanuel? No. I said, okay, here's the story, Emmanuel. If on Monday you haven't agreed to every single thing that we want, I'm putting a 25% tariff on everything coming out of France, including your wines, your champagnes, and everything. No.
Give me 1 second.
Do that.
Hold on, I'm going to find it.
I can do that, and I will do that. Even for national security, I'll do that. I said, Trump is right about it. I have been right about everything. Got to keep it going. Is there wood up here? Hold it. I always like to, just in case. Trump was right about everything. And I said, so you're going to do it, Emmanuel? No, I'm not. I said, okay, here's the story, Emmanuel. Don't even think about it. That's all investment. That's building factories. That's building plants.
Where was it?
You know how many car factories we have? Half of you guys are having car factories where you are.
He's not even doing this thing.
Is doing great. Georgia, right next to you, is doing great. Hello. Nice guy.
Okay.
South
is that
Carolina.
The thing?
Straight guy, right?
He's not doing this.
Good person. He's an honest person. He read
There's
a
one.
transcript. Thank goodness I had a transcript.
But that's in the wrong place. He's like, he read the transcript. That's not even correct.
They tape calls. I didn't even know. So was that call taped? Yes, sir. I said, whoa, well, bring it down. I don't even know. And we read the transcript. It was perfect. It was respect. I saw Jim, and first time I met Jim,
We're back to Jim a whole hour later.
Looking guy, but I noticed the ears, they were a little rough.
Where was this
thing?
A
little bit of a rough. Some people, but fortunately for you, they have horrible policy. They can be smart as can be, but when they want open borders, when they want, as I said, men and women sports, when they want transgender for everyone.
Okay. Also, he has the soreness of his arm. Like, he can't do this. He can't. He has the stiffness of his arm. That's so wild. Okay, I don't know where that was. I have no idea. I wish somebody would put like the timestamp for it, because I'm not seeing it anywhere. But of course, I'm just like scrolling down the bar, so I may be missing it because it was a quick little moment, but it was gross.
Great there 3 times. I was surprised 3 times. Those elections are corrupt. They got you 1 time too, but I heard a long time ago, but they got you. But they got to straighten those out. But we have to have voter ID. And you know, when you confront a Democrat about voter ID, like in a debate or something, I said it a couple of times with Biden, and it's just one, they're very embarrassed when they say, we want voter ID, voter identification. The only reason somebody doesn't want that is because they want to cheat. Our elections are crooked as hell. And you can win, not only win elections over that, and not only win future elections, but you'll win every debate because the public is really angry about it. And you ought to pass the SAFE Act, or whatever you're going to call it. Are we going to SAVE Act or the?
Okay. There we go.
I want to be more effusive, but
I might find it.
Nor would too many others. But she says, darling, please, the weightlifting is terrible. And I have to say this, the dancing they really like.
Hold on.
Darling, it's not presidential. She's looking to get into the Olympics, right? When she gets out, they put a little tiny thing like this, little thing.
Here we go. Okay, so he's supposed to be talking about, that's what it is. Okay, so something about Olympics and doing weights. It's not his voice. It's not his voice. All right, so let's see it. I got it now. I've landed where we are. So context-wise, he's talking about something about the Olympics. For anybody who wants to like see that part themselves, we're about 27 minutes in. It's on the Casablanca YouTube. So we're about 27 minutes in. This is where the clip is coming from, which is why I wanted to see real quick. So let's look at this for a second. I need to get a transcript. If y'all don't know, there's a free tool that I can't tell you about, but I'll put it in the comments. If you're watching outside the room, I suggest you get inside so you can pay attention to what we're doing. All right. So I'll put it in a comment, but there's a free tool that lets you get transcripts of YouTube videos. And I've done my videos up to like 8 hours, an 8-hour transcript. So I'm going to put that in the comments in a second. All right. Oh my gosh, we're already at 25K at an hour. All right. Thank y'all. Whoop, whoop. 26. Okay. So let's peep this for a second.
I'm going to break the record for her mom who's sitting in the front with her father. I'm going to break it.
Okay, hold on.
Woman by 5 hours. It's so demeaning to women. It's so ridiculous.
I guess we're talking about trans people again.
It's so ridiculous. The weightlifting. Take a look at the weightlifting records. One record stood for 18 years, and it was broken by 112 pounds. They couldn't get 1/8 of an ounce, you know? They'd put 1/8 of an ounce on.
Do you see that hair?
She's going to break the record for her mom.
Ignore the pink thing. Ignore that pink thing, because that's just my pixels.
We're adding 1/8 of an ounce to each side. This record has stood, ladies and gentlemen, for 18 years. But she's going to do it. she's looking to get into the Olympics, right? And she gets up and they put a little tiny thing like this, little tiny. And my wife, by the way,
Memeable. Let's grab another one, you guys. We'll put that right next to the other one. All right. So really quickly before we get into this. Okay. We are dealing with AI, just so that you know. The flag tells a lot. So look at how the blue is bleeding into the white and how the red and the blue are not very strongly, very strongly delineated, or I forget what word I'm actually trying to use here, but it's happening here and here. So it should all be like this, and it's not. So here's the bleed right here. Here's the bleed right here. Here's that string right here. So yes, we are dealing with AI. People are going to say AI filter. Sweetheart, it's not a filter if the man is dead, okay? So then we have bleed here. We have this here. We have the crap that's going on with his hair. Ignore this line because this is my pixelation. That's going on. And again, in this flag, we're not getting the strong starkness that should be there. Additionally, you guys, additionally, like I said, this is not sharp. This should be very sharply different, and it's not. Between his coat and the, like there should be depth of field, and there's none right here. They always give him a juicy mouth. I do like that they gave him blue eyes today. But you see how taut his skin is? It's way too tight right now. This is way different than what we saw before. And we'll look at a different one. I want you to see a different one so that we can compare them. Whew. Okay. So also look at these hands. These hands are weird. They're like the webby hands, right? So that's going on. We could probably pay attention. I can't zoom in because this is a computer, so you won't be able to get it right. But this right here is blurred as opposed to being still patterned. Okay, so that's blurred there. Like I said, they keep him juicy mouthed, but also they're opening his mouth in ways he doesn't open his mouth, which is different. So like I said, the hair is terrible. The skin is really taut. And the other thing they don't get right is the puffiness of his eyes. It's always looking different. So, yeah, when you see the other ones, he's more haggardly, his jaws are down. That's not something you can cover with makeup. This is some very firm, fat skin, which is weird in itself. The flag pin, again, like, that's usually a giveaway for me. It looks like they worked on this a little bit better. Okay. So this right here is not him. Because, I mean, how can it be if he's dead, right? But, like, look, I'm saying, like, look at his face, like the skin texture of his face. And then look at, like, how these hands are. Do you see how, like, they're not, like, you can say it's because I'm freezing, like, I froze a movement, but it's not that. Like, it reminds me of the guy, again, not in Avengers, but in X-Men, that politician who turns into water. That's who he reminds me of. Oh, and the lapel. The lapel is missing. It has a little hint. I think the computer's doing a more generous job for you guys on this camera, but if you actually see it like eye to this, there's only a hint of a lapel. There's no real lapel. There's no lapel here either. So this is not your real boy, okay? So this thing they're doing with him in the AI is like deliberate. So let's watch it happen.
Hates when I do this. She said, you know, she's a very classy person, right? She said, it's so unpresidential. I said, but I did become president. You know, she hates when I dance. I said, everybody wants me to dance. Darling, it's not presidential.
Did he do this? Like, honestly, y'all, did he do this before? Because I don't care if you have dementia, you would be doing what you used to do. Like, even if we're talking about going back in time, Was he a person who did impressions like this? I don't know. Y'all would have to tell me. I have no idea. I never watched him. And see like how his thumb like disappears. I say disappear. I don't really mean disappear. I mean like there's just too much blur here. And then look at this finger. This isn't not a correct shadow. You know what I'm saying? Okay, but no, he's doing an impression of her right now. And then he's going to do an impression of somebody else in a second. But I'm saying prior, say like 10 years ago, did he do impressions? That's what I want to know. I have no idea. But y'all see how that thumb is? You see, you'll have to see it from your own computer. But the fact that we have this shadow right here, come on, bruh. Seriously? What's creating a shadow? There's no need for this. This is not a thing, right? Oh my God. Okay. And they very strategically sometimes cover up the seal because sometimes the seal's wrong. So they very strategically cover it up sometimes with this banner, this bar. I always look at where they place it. I don't think he did either. I really don't. Like aside from and I'll have to look back at him making fun of that guy, the journalist, but this is voices, this is everything. So hold on, let me back up just a little bit. I don't think he did.
And she gets up and they put a little tiny thing like this, little thing. And my wife, by the way, my wife hates when I do this. She said, you know, she's a very classy
You see
person,
his lapel,
she
well,
said, it's so
you can see this lapel
unpresidential.
stuff, but you can't see lapel up
She
here.
said, but I did become president. You know,
I think this is supposed to be a pocket,
she
but it's
hates
not.
when I dance. I said, everybody wants me to dance. Darling, it's not presidential. She actually said, could you imagine FDR dancing? She said that to me. And I said, there's a long history that perhaps she doesn't know. Because he was an elegant fellow, even as a Democrat,
Hey,
right? He
sis.
was the attack by Japan, you know, he was quite elegant. But he wouldn't be doing this. But nor would too many others. But she says, darling, please, the weightlifting is terrible. And I have to say this, the dancing.
He looks like Regis Philbin. I see you. Hi. Yeah, but he looks like Regis Philbin. I wonder if they're related. He doesn't look like Regis and Kathy Lee, like Regis. He don't look like that to you guys? Oh, wow, that's crazy. I didn't see you put anything crazy in there.
I think they really like it. She said they don't like it, they're just being nice to you. I said, that's not right.
Oh, that was a whole lot of teeth that he don't have like that. Okay, you see how I hit the freeze? Now, you guys saw the other thing when there's a picture where the guy is blurred with his hand. It doesn't do this. I don't care what people say. It doesn't do that. Yeah, he never talked, and he's been saying darling a lot in these AI videos. Darling, darling. Like since the Christmas ones, I've gotten a lot of darling, darling. Yeah, but you see he's doing voices, you know. He has these stories of like they're trying to make him into a power couple, which they are not. But anyway,
place goes crazy. They're screaming dead.
like he looks like Regis Philbin. Yeah, his voice is way off, Nicole. His voice is actually way off. He looks like Regis. I swear he does. They've got to be related. And then look at what happened to the pen. Look what happened to the pen. This thing is red. That doesn't make sense. You're still in the same place, same lighting, same everything. It doesn't make sense. And then you have the hair. Look at what the hair is doing. The hair is bleeding into the shadow of this flag that didn't exist. So this is AI again, you guys. Oh, that's weird. The moving is the computer. But like that's weird. And then like look, like there's no hair. It's just skin. So this is interesting. And then the mic disappears. Like you can actually see that the mic's actually like missing on this side. Okay, so the mic's missing and the pen went red. That's interesting. Very interesting. Hold on. Yeah, okay, so there's the pen with his, and then look at this hair. Look at that. Now we have these little scraggles here that weren't there before. Oh, this is weird. Oh, they tried to give him the vag neck. Okay. And then you have that too. You see how that's like missing there? Okay, anyway. They need to demand proof of life. They just do. They have to. They need to. Because he only does things in front of GOP. Yeah, obviously nothing. Seriously, nothing. Bruh. Okay.
By Japan.
And like I said, this I don't see if you can see it. See, there's no pattern. There's no pattern here. It's a tie. It would have a pattern all the way through. So, and then the microphone goes fuzzy on the sides. The microphone should move. And then the shirt is doing this weirdness here. That shouldn't be there. Why is that there? And again, we're missing lapels. Y'all really can't tell because for some reason it's showing up like a lapel on here, but we're missing lapels. We're missing lapels. All right, let's watch this flag go red.
And you know, he was quite elegant, but he wouldn't be
You see how it just is going red?
doing this, but nor.
And then like that laugh and like none of this is him. None of this is him.
With too many others. But she says, darling, please, the weightlifting is terrible. And I have to say.
Okay. And then the other thing with the eyes is they're dead, right? So they're dead eyes. Like if you notice, before they were giving him brown eyes and stuff like that, but these are absolutely dead. There's no life and there's no light. There should be light because he is facing lights, but there is none. This is wild. And then like all his face starts to disappear. Like, I mean, the facial hair, everything's gone. And then you have that. Yeah, this is wild. Wild how. And then like he's 80 years old just about. So he does not have the energy for all of this.
It is the dancing they really like.
Well, they're blue. It could be the computer. That's weird. Hold on. These teeth are looking. Yep, the teeth go weird. They lose their lines. But you see how dead they are? There's not a lick of light. Nothing in there. These are AI eyes. There's no light whatsoever in here. None. No reflection, no light, nothing. So those are AI eyes. All right, so now we get the microphone back. We didn't have it before. Okay. And then the weird hands, they just are not sharp enough.
She said they don't like it. They're just being nice to you. I said, that's not right. The place goes crazy. They're screaming, dance, please. But the weightlifting, but no, the girl gets up.
Okay, so now we're going to see the clip that is the famous clip. But before we do, the hair is blending in and it's turning red. Like, see, that's the thing. AI is not clean. AI is not clean. So the hair is turning red here with the flag. And then up here, look at that red has jumped into here. So AI is not a clean thing. And then the flag changes. Look at the shape of the flag, how it changed. Jeez, these people. Here we go. Here's our famous clip.
And you see, I want to be more, but I have somebody watching. I want to be more effusive. I want to really, yeah. When she gets in it, and drops the thing, walks off the stage crying. Her mother's crying, her father's crying.
Okay, so you see how some of those movements were too fast, like not fluid. Did you catch that?
Democrat, right? He was the attack by Japan. You know, he was quite. And you see, and you see many others. But she says, "Darling, please, the weightlifting is terrible." And I have to say this: the dancing they really like. She said they don't like it; they're just being nice to you. I said that's not right. The place goes crazy. They're screaming, "Dance, please!" But the weightlifting. But no, the girl gets up. And you see,
like he's opening his mouth in ways he doesn't open his mouth. And look at the catch of the hand. Again, we're webbing, disappearing. That's not right. That should not be like that. I've seen videos, y'all.
I want to be more, but I have somebody watching. I want to be more effusive. I want to really, yeah.
Like that part really throws me. It really throws me. Like he wouldn't do that. Like, I don't know. It's just weird to me. Hold on.
More effusive. I want to really, yeah.
And effusive? Yes. Good catch, Susie. I forgot that part. Yes, the effusive. Are you serious? Effusive. The way that Suze put it, because it means to be like more effervescent, like bubbly and whatnot. Like, why would he say he wants to be more bubbly? Like, you know what I mean? Okay, now look at this freeze. We lost a finger. They're completely frozen, right? And then look at this freeze. We lost a fingertip. Okay. Or fingernail. Yeah, it's definitely not in his vocabulary at all. He's very bigly. He is very second grade. And then like we start to get some of the shape back to the, oh man. We start to get some of the shape back to the, what am I saying? The tie, like the different shapes. But then we start to lose it with these right here. Like we start to lose the shapes there, which makes no sense. And then this is weird. This is like green, not gold. So it's missing things. And then look how thin his wrists are. He's not a thin person. So his wrists are really thin. And then they're also not anatomically correct here, because it should be kind of like that, where the thumb is more out. So that's not anatomically correct. And this thumb is weird too. Again, you might say it's because it's frozen. No, he sticks to easy ass words because that's what he knows. He literally has, like, he's stuck in like 2nd to 5th grade. Vocabulary, effusive is definitely not elementary school vocabulary. And we knew this from the first one. Now, okay, so then he comes down and he actually loses some of the tightness here. And then the puffiness of his eye actually changes here. It's weird. But now we lost shape to the top of the tie. So this has all shapes missing. This right here, y'all can't see it. That's why I'm telling you exactly what it is. But this right here is smeared and there's no shape here to any, y'all see these little squares? There's none of this here. So there's no squares here. And then now the microphone is bleeding with the red. And now we have a different flag. You get what I'm saying? There are just too many. And look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. This is AI. This is not an AI filter. This is literally AI. This is literally AI. Interesting. All right, so hold on. Let's watch the rest of this little thing.
When she gets in
it. Okay, so like the whole horse thing, and it's weird. Like the finger does weird thing. Okay, hold on. Let me back up just a second. This is why I watch things in slow motion as opposed to real time, because by the time I hit pause, I can't. I have to keep going back. Thanks for the roses.
But no, the girl gets up. And you see, I want to be more, but I have somebody watching. I want to be more effusive. I want to really, But she gets it, and drops the thing, walks off the stage crying. Her mother's crying. Her father.
That's so interesting. All right, we completely lost him there. His face has changed shape, by the way. I don't know if y'all noticed that. His face changed shape. This is the Trump face. His face has actually changed shape now. So these clips are put together. These are clipped together. Yeah, because AI doesn't like to do long videos. So these are clipped together. Hold on. What was I doing? I wanted to catch him when he does the eye roll thing. Wait, I think the more effusive part. Hold on. Wait, do you see like how wide he opened his eyes? Like he can't do that if it. Okay.
Full boxer. They have boxing now.
Oh, I missed it.
And that they have a more effusive. I want to really,
Okay. That's not him. Like, look at this guy. That's not him. You know, even if he was making fun or doing something, that's not him. His eyes are open. That's not him. It's that's what I wanted to see. And then look, like he loses the separation of the arm to the shirt, and then this one gets extremely fuzzy. Yes, I'm catching him in the movement, but there are some things that should not have changed in doing that. Yeah, like there's some things that, like, you only get this kind of like lag or shadow or drag if the video's super slow on like a human thing. But for AI, you definitely are going to get it. So we'll watch it this last time, and then that's it. We'll move on.
They're screaming, dance, please. But the weightlifting, but no, the girl gets up. And you see, I want to be more, but I have somebody watching. I want to be more effusive. I want to really,
See, that's a clip.
But she gets it, and
and then, like, he's fat, right? This is solid fat. This isn't like jiggly fat. And it should be jiggly fat because he has a neckgina, according to other videos. You know what I mean? So this should be like a neckgina, and it's not. It is solid fat. Exactly. He could not. And then, like, look at how the finger here, this, it's weird. This gets pointed. And then look how youthful. He's old people, because your skin thins. Old people are not, like, you would have veins that you can see, like, color-wise. You know, like, these are youthful hands, and they're youthful arms. They're not according to an 80-year-old man. It's wild. But we're like, oh, this is AI. Filter.
Drops the thing, walks off the stage crying. Her mother's crying. Her father.
So anyway.
Guy gets up. He said, have you lifted before? A little bit. And he walks up. He could have gone ding, 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 ding. I think it was 112 pounds, huh? It's crazy.
No, that's the normal look.
Boxer. They have boxing now. And that they have a...
Okay, so anyway, that's the clip I wanted to see. So if you want to look at it yourself, it was about 27 minutes in. The flag changes. The flag has even lost, you can't see it, but the flag has lost its stripes. There's this line in the middle. Even if you want to say it's lighting, it's still wrong. So, yeah, he used to say Melania, not darling, darling, darling. Because she definitely doesn't call him darling, darling. It's so Little Rascals, man. Darla. But anyway, that was the point. I wanted to see that part. I wanted to see that part in context. I get the context. I don't get the person doing it, you know? Yeah. You are able to see my veins, you guys, and I'm 46 years old. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can see, like, I can see my veins. Even on the back of my hands, like, sometimes you see blue or green or whatever, and I'm black. I have melanin. He does not have that youth, and they've given him that youth. Hey, Bettina. No, he always just call her Melania, not darling, darling, darling. Yeah, those are not the risks of an 80-year-old man. They're not the risks of a 50-year-old man. They're not. Yeah, he definitely couldn't. Michael, you saw the whole talk. It's not him, sweetheart, but thank you for chiming in, though. That's not him. The man's gone. But that's okay. You can believe it's him. I'm sure that fits you. If that's what you want to believe, but it's not him, sweetie. It's a nice try, though. It's a nice try. Let's do this. Let me see something real quick. I'm going to look at one of his 10 years ago videos, see if we can get some of his wrists or something, and let's see if we can see that. So, Trump, let's see 2015 or 2016. Let's go 2016. Man, he looked different. God, he looked different. Wait. He tried the shooting. Wait. He tried. Hold on. I was not paying attention. He did the Butler thing 10 years ago? Hold the phone. Wait a second.
Oh, they were coming.
God, he looks different.
The president. I guess I have to do it myself. I know it's not.
Oh, wait. I got to get back to that. This looks like a spoof, Haley's. Wait, this looks like a spoof, you guys. This almost looks like Saturday Night Live, looking at these people from a long time ago. Hold on. My God. Okay, wait. Doesn't this look like somebody pretending to be Ted Cruz? This is from 10 years ago. Yeah, there's no way. But look at that. 10 years ago. Oh my God. So much is...
Incredible nation we have, that the son of a bartender and the son of a mailman and the son of a dishwasher and a successful businessman can all stand on this stage.
Oh, they were coming.
Okay. Watch. First of all, that's him for real, or is that a body double? Is that him for real? That can't be him for real. I wonder if he had a body double then.
The president.
Look how fat he is. Oh my God. Whoa. Oh, and notice the swoop is different. The swoop is to the, what's it called? I'm guessing it's to the left. The swoop is different. All right, so here we go.
I guess I have to do it myself. I know it's not.
Is this a body double? Because, right, it looks like a spoof now that we're looking at it. But watch what happens. Watch what happens.
Oh, no, it's only the...
Did you see that? Did you see that? Doesn't that look familiar? Doesn't that look familiar? This is 10 years ago, sweetie. Doesn't that look familiar?
Oh, they were coming.
Hold on. You see what I mean by light? So when he gave a speech, He should have had light in his eyes. You get what I'm saying? He should have had light in his eyes. And it's very interesting how much of a rat his eyes have begun. I mean, you see how much his eyes are ratty now? Fast forward. But back here, it wasn't. So I'm like, how did his eyes change shape that badly? But anyway, you hoped it was now. But also, like, you see his hair would be swooped to the left, I guess. Like, whatever. He had a certain swoop to it. And then you see this fat. This fat is not solid. This fat is jiggly fat, right? And then he also has eyebrows. Unless he's going through cancer treatment or something, why did he lose his eyebrows? He's already old here. He's in his 60s. I'm saying old relatively, you guys. But he's in his 60s. So why would he do that? And then also, when he's talking now, he doesn't do this. And he does this anus mouth a lot. But when we see him talking, he doesn't do the pursed lips. Okay, see how small his mouth opens? This has to be a body double, dude. There's no way that was him. Girl, yes, he had an early vag neck. There's no way this was him. This has to be a body double. Because that's definitely Alec Baldwin.
Call up Carrier, the president. I guess I have to do it myself.
How did he gain so much weight and lose so much weight in that year? That's weird. Okay, so you see the blur? I caught it at a blur, but I can make out fingers. You know, I can make out fingers. But this got to be a body double. Wait, how do you lose weight? What year was this? It says the 2016. Maybe with the way it was, it made him lose weight. But gosh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway.
I know it's not.
Look how, and you see how scared he got? He didn't do that with Butler. Did you see that face? Like how he like panicked, straight up panicked. Like watch the panic. See, this is the guy, like this guy, it's weird, y'all. This guy gives me PTSD. This guy, I just felt the tightening in my chest. The other guy, I don't. Anyway, hold on.
They were coming. Call up Carrier.
Now watch this fear.
The president. I guess I have to do it myself. I know it's not.
Y'all saw how scared he got. Dude got scared. He did. You remember, they always made fun of his hair. But that's funny. So this is him again in 2016.
Oh, I like that much better. Oh.
You hear his voice? Now, I know when you're older, your voice does change. But there's, like, I'm, like, literally my chest is tight, right? So I'm like, what's going on? Like, I'm responding to this one. Okay, see, he lost a lot of weight on that thing. He lost a lot of weight in that year. I mean, it's possible because he was moving, but he lost a lot of weight in that year. And you see, though, but he had a certain swoop that he liked. It always went to this side. And this is what I mean by flag. Like, even in the dark, we can see a clear delineation between blue and white. Yeah, his eyes are completely different now.
Oh, that's so much better. Those lights.
You see how he has, okay, his mouth reminds me of Rosie O'Donnell. You see how tight his mouth is? So even when he's talking big, his mouth is a tight anus. Sorry. That's just it. No, but it's still a tight anus. Like it has a circular movement to it.
Lights were brutal. Are they?
You see, everything stays in a tight O for him, right?
Come from the dishonest press? When? Oh, don't turn them on. Forget it.
Okay. But you see, like, he likes to purse. Like, it's an anus. Like, seriously. It just opens for shit to fall out.
Better, right?
Okay. So even when wide, it's not anything like what we just saw. And like I said, even in the dark, we can make out, well, you can't because we're doing phone to computer. But even in the dark, I can make out strands of hair. Okay? So this is perfect as far as like comparing like 10 years ago to now. Okay, I was supposed to be looking at his wrist, but I don't see any.
Don't turn them on. Don't turn the lights on. Plus, we save on electricity, right?
Okay, see, oh, that's the other thing he does. That's what came to me. Mad Eye Moody from Harry Potter. If you've watched Harry Potter 4, right? If you watch the Goblet, if you watch the Goblet of Fire, in it they swap Mad Eye Moody. But there is this, oh, I'm getting goosebumps. It's coming back to me because I meant to tell y'all this before. Like I got the Harry Potter reference. But there's always a tell with the fake Mad Eye Moody, right? Because he was Barty Crouch Jr. And Barty Crouch Jr. always like flicked his tongue at the corner of his mouth. This man always does the pull at the corner of his mouth. That, you know, he always does that. He didn't do it in that thing that we just watched. He didn't do it in that thing we just watched. And I've watched this man. I don't listen, but I've watched him enough to remember that particular tell. So I'm going to show you that tell one more time. But that's something he does because it's part of the way he talks. See, he's an anus mouth. And you'll never forget that whenever you see him. He should always have an anus mouth. It might open wider for the bigger shit, but it's always going to be tight.
Brutal. They come from the dishonest press?
Now watch the pull.
Oh, don't turn them on. Forget it. Better, right? Don't turn them on. Don't turn the lights on. Plus, we save on electricity, right?
See the pull? Did you see the pull he just did? So yeah, I'm not seeing a wrist though. That's the point. Oh, here we go. This is our famous look, I think. Look how fat. God, I forget how fat he was. All right, so, and here's the difference. So you see the blur, like you can't see it as well as I can, but even in the difference is I can see all this shine, right? Because he's under lights. I can see the shine. I can see his scalp through here. That's why he did the comb over. He was always made fun of for this comb over. So I can see the shine. There's the lapels. I see the lapel. This one I don't see so much, but it's turned away. And then, God, he changed so much that 2016. Wow. That whole year took a toll on him. And you see his bushy white eyebrows. And then, like, his lips, like, oh, God, he's so disgusting. But anyway, this is the one. So now we're going to see him. Oh, that's the other thing. The smirk. That's the other thing that I didn't see in that thing was the smirk he does. He always has this arrogant asshole smirk. So hold on. You can watch it start to pull his lips.
Oh, no, that's the way we have to negotiate for our country. The biggest in the world,
Oh,
the
missed
Chinese
it.
bank. Don't worry about that, baby. I love babies. So I love babies. I hear that baby crying.
Of course you do.
I like it.
Hold on.
What a baby.
Where's turn off the light?
What a beautiful baby. Don't worry. Don't
Did I just miss the chant for the turn off the light?
mom's running around like, don't worry about it, you know? It's
Okay, now watch. See? You see that ridiculous smirk? Okay.
so much nicer. No, that's the way we have to negotiate for our country. The biggest in the world, the Chinese bank.
Okay. So also, this is definitely a thing. He definitely talks with his hands all the time because his hands detract from what he's saying, to be honest. But he does use it to make certain points. So that also wasn't happening enough. Man. It's just weird watching people believe this shit now.
Don't worry about that, baby. I love babies. So I love babies. I hear that
Like he always...
baby crying. I like it. What a baby.
As he grimaces. Hey, girl. I never saw what you said you'd be proud of.
Don't worry. The mom's running around like, don't worry.
Okay. So you saw that?
It's young and beautiful. And
oh boy, stop. Oh, that's gross. Let me see if I can get to the, oh, there's Hillary. Hillary warned us. Hillary warned us. I can't tell if, New Josh, I can't tell who you are. So I'm trying to see if they probably aren't going to put his mockingness. Yeah, I don't see him mocking the person. Hold on.
Excuse me, the reason they're not loving me is I don't want their money. I'm going to do the right thing for the American public. I don't want their money. I don't need their money. And I'm the only one up here that can say that. Eminent domain, the Keystone Pipeline, do you consider that a private job?
I consider it a public use.
No, let me ask you, Jeff. Do you consider the Keystone Pipeline private? Is it public or private?
It's a public use.
Oh, really? A public use? No,
Yeah.
It's a private job.
It's a public use.
It's a private
Established
job.
by the courts, federal, state
You
courts.
wouldn't have the Keystone Pipeline that you want so badly without eminent domain.
Exactly.
You wouldn't have massive, excuse me, Josh, you wouldn't have massive factories without eminent domain.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you see that? The energy's way different. Way different. Now watch him debate Marco.
No, I'm the only one of the
Hey,
states that's
Carly.
hired people. You haven't hired anybody.
Well, in fact, some of the people
And
we
by the
hired.
way,
Well, but hold on.
I've hired,
No,
and by
in
the way,
fact-
I've hired tens of thousands of people over my job. You've
Yeah,
hired
you've hired
nobody.
1,000 people
You've
from
had
another
nothing
company,
but problems
from
with
another
your
country.
credit cards, etc.
Let me say,
don't
Okay, yeah, no. All right, so let me see something real quick. I just have a thought to see him from 2024. Let's see the debate real quick. I just want to see if this is, because this is when
We get our money up.
it would have been
So then when I
him,
was
right?
getting my money up through my Wealthfront account, I told her she also.
Okay, so this would have been him.
You would be 86 at the
Club championships. To do that, you
Okay.
have to be quite smart. and
Okay,
you have to be
hold
able
on,
to hit
hold
the
on.
ball a long way.
Pause,
And I
damn
don't
it.
do it. He doesn't do it. He can't hit.
That's him. That's the guy, right? Do you see the rat face that they've given him now? He really does look like Regis Philbin. That's weird. You see the hair? The hair's different. Oh, man. Okay. And they've made him fatter because it looks like he's actually lost weight by, what was this? What year? What time was this? Hold on, let me do this real quick. So this was 1 year ago. So what would this be? October? No, this would be July, right? No, we haven't deep dived into it yet. Hold on. We're going to get into something. Yeah, the noses, he really does look like Regis Philbin. So this is another way to help you figure out whether or not we're looking at AI, is go back, right? Like go back. So he has eyebrows. Look at the puffiness. It's different. I will say though, he does have kind of dead eyes actually still, but I see some reflection in them though. There's reflection here. Look at the mouth. The mouth is different. Let's see how he shapes his mouth when he speaks.
Hit a ball 50 yards. He challenged me to a golf match. He can't hit a ball 50 yards. I think I'm in very good shape. I feel that I'm in good a shape.
You see, he's still small. He's still very small and tight with how he talks. Even when he pulls into a thing. Yeah, his nose is incredibly different. Hold on. I want to get this picture. So this is... Wait, can you guys hear me? Did I lose you guys? Because for some reason I think I did something. Can you hear me? Okay. So, this is really interesting. All right, so this is, I guess, July, August. One of those, because Biden's still in it. So this must be July. I think this is when Biden was sick. But and you notice like we can see this. We can see hair. We can see hair over the ear. I'm sorry. We haven't really gotten into anything really. It's just been 2 hours though. But y'all see how different he looks compared to now? So he's tight. I want to see if I can get his wrist, because that's the whole point of us
as I
looking here.
was 25, 30 years ago. Actually, I'm probably.
But you see, he speaks in an O. He speaks in an O. And he doesn't have rat eyes. So they've done a really bad job with their AI, actually. He doesn't have rat eyes. He has liar's eyes. They're very small and squinty, but he doesn't have rat eyes.
Probably a little bit lighter, but I'm in as good a shape as I was years ago. I feel very good. I feel the same. But I took.
And you see how wide his eyes actually open instead of those little teeny tiny slits they give us?
I was willing to take a cognitive test, and
okay. Oh, just saw it. Just saw his wrist.
I was willing to take a cognitive test.
Okay, that is definitely not the smooth baby wrist. That's not smooth baby wrist. No, it's not.
And you know what? If I didn't do well, I aced him.
We'd be able to wipe out his debt. We'd be able to help make sure that all those things we need to do, childcare.
Okay, so, oh God, he did have a neck China. Did you guys notice that before? Unless he did too much Botox. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know that part. But, and you see he has this permanent frown.
Older care, making sure that we can.
Okay, hold on, because I wanna actually like put these things side by side. This mess of a hair, bro. Like, let it go, homie. God, he has a neck joint though, for real. Not really. I was looking at his
healthcare system, making sure
funny.
that we're able to
Okay,
make
that
every
nose is
single
different.
solitary person eligible for what I've been able to do with the with the COVID. Excuse me, with dealing with everything we have to do with. Look, if
oh yeah, you struggling.
we finally beat Medicare.
Thank you, President Biden. President.
He did do it. He did do it.
He beat it to death, and he's destroying Medicare.
Okay, so you also see the other thing.
And he's destroying.
He talks a lot. Like, you see this? Like, he talks a lot with this. So yeah, unless he had Botox or something, he's very expressive. He really is very expressive. That much I can say is true. He's definitely expressive, but it's always like asshole. You know what I mean? But look at how his whole face talks. This is not what we got going on.
To do a damn thing.
Okay.
And these people should be in jail, and they should.
Hold on.
Independent. On January 6th, we had the lowest tax.
Again, tight. Like, this is not what we're seeing. Look at. I swear he looks like Regis Philbin.
Accepted these, but the fraud and everything.
Look how wide his eyes are, you guys. But look how open his eyes are. We don't get that in
else was ridiculous. And
the
you
AI.
want to have a news conference on it in a week.
That's definitely him, because I'm so aggravated. All right, so just to finish that, we're closing that. God, he was so fat. I didn't even realize that. That's crazy. I want to see him making fun of the journalist, and then we're done. Or Rosie, even. To see him making fun of Rosie, because I want to see how he does that. Oh, there we go. Mocks a person with disability. Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Donald Trump facing new criticism for something he did on the campaign trail last night in South Carolina while defending his debunked claim that he saw thousands of Muslims celebrate the collapse of the Twin Towers here in New York. He appeared to mock a reporter with a disability.
Okay, here we go.
Take a look.
Written by a nice reporter. Now the poor guy.
Get rid of my. There we go. Dismiss. Okay. And here's another thing, right? So okay, this is the other thing that's catching me with his rallies, right? So you see, you have him, and then they should be blurred out because he should be the front. But his rallies are weird right now. There's something about him that just draws me as strange.
You got to see this guy.
Here we go.
I don't know what I said. I don't remember. He's going like, I don't remember. Maybe that's what I said.
Okay, but even when he's making fun of the guy, his mouth is tight. That's interesting. Hold on. I'm sorry, one more time.
This is 14 years ago. They didn't do a retraction.
The reporter he is talking about is Serge Kovaleski, who now works for the New York Times. As you can see right there, he suffers from a chronic condition.
This guy, I don't know what I said. I don't remember. He's going like, I don't remember. Maybe that's what I said. This is 14 years ago. They didn't do a retraction.
Okay. So he did do that. So he did do that mocking. So let me see something. Rosie O'Donnell. Rosie. Even in 2006. Hold on.
Well, Rosie O'Donnell's disgusting. I mean, both inside and out. You take a look at her, she's a...
God, his face changed so much. Look at this ugly. Y'all, he's so charismatic. Okay.
Slob. She talks like a truck driver. Rosie attacked me personally because I was very happy when her talk show failed. The other thing that failed, and this was a real monster, and everybody was suing her, was her magazine. Her magazine called Rosie was a total disaster. So I loved it. I gloat over it. I think it's wonderful because I like to see bad people fail. Rosie failed. I'm happy about it. She's big.
Okay. So, God, he's ugly. I'm sorry. Let me stop because I can't talk about people. I'm ugly to somebody, just not to me. Okay. Anyway,
A little bit.
now watch him talk.
And he walks up, he could have gone ding, 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 ding.
See?
I think it was 112 pounds, huh?
See?
It's crazy. Or the beautiful boxer. They have boxing now. And that they have a young gentleman who transitioned. He was a very good boxer, but he wanted to be a woman, which is, to each his own.
Anyway, it's different. It's different. Oh, well. Thanks for our memory lane of stuff here. It's gross. Now I have nightmares. But as far as the wrist thing, yeah, that was a baby's wrist, a young man's wrist. That was crazy. It's definitely AI. I'm sorry if you thought it was real. That's up to you, sweetheart. It's okay. You can catch up. Just hope you do. All right. Let's get to work. Let's get down to business. See, this is how he dances. Not, oh, this is how he dances. You know what I mean? You don't be thinking of dogs, but yes, honey. But his pupils do change. They change in every different video iteration. I'm gonna show you some that I caught. And then, so obviously that last night or yesterday was they were blue, but they were dead with no light. Which one is this? This is the one we just watched, right? Nope, it's not. I don't know what that one is. See the swoops to the wrong side. Like, that's not what he did. Anyway. Oh, wait. See that? His eyes are brown there. His eyes are brown in that one. There you go. Brown. Let's see. I'm going to go through my phone and start deleting all things that have to do with him. Okay, so here we got blue, right? Let's get down to business. Here we got, I think, the brown again. Okay, that's the crybaby look. Okay, but okay, this is what he looked like after the first or before the first. So that's weird because he doesn't look like that now. And it's just 5 days later. This is also what he looked like on the 1st or 31st. And that's weird because that's not what he looks like now. And this is also what he looked like on the 31st, which is weird because it's not what he looks like now. This is also supposedly what he looked like on the 31st, which is weird because he didn't look like that at all that night. Then we have his, yeah, I'm gonna delete all this shit. Looking for the dragon eyes or reptilian eyes. So then we have his reptile eyes. You see that? That's literally the pupil. The top and the bottom is him. 2 different times, but that's literally the pupil. How does he have slits for pupils? It's just strange. Here he has different eyes as well. And a different nose. Yeah, I gotta go through my thing and clear out my storage. Where's the other eyes? Like I said, I've been noticing some different things too. There's just a lot of things that are never the same. And it's just interesting to me. So, yeah, I'm going to take all these out. You see what he looks like here? Like, it's weird. He looks different in every picture. Every picture. It's just weird. All right, so, like I said, yeah, he has blue eyes. I don't understand how people worship him. He has blue eyes, but they keep showing brown, and in that Christmas video, they were reptilian. I don't know what it was at an appointment at VA. Wait, are you kidding me, Carly? That never happens. Because I don't know what Fox News has done to people, but every office used to have him on. Molly, he's not alive. So, these are all AI. That's why he's not alive. All right. So, everything we've been seeing for the last few months is AI. Everything. Hopefully people will catch up very fast because we need them to catch up super fast. That's why I'm saying tell your representatives to demand proof of life with in-person full Congress meeting. Yeah, they always had him on. Well, yeah, people with daddy issues do worship him. And it was really interesting because in 2015-16, when I was talking to a friend of mine, and she's a white woman of, I don't know, it's so weird because, howdy partner. It's so weird because she's a twin. And so one twin is full MAGA, to the point where, like, she tries to look as white as possible. Like, she dyed her hair red. Sometimes she dyes her hair blonde. The other twin, the one I'm closer with, she is, leaning into her dark Sicilian or dark Italian or, her look. So she does the darker hair. And while she does marry, like, MAGA types and conservative types, she herself is just more whatever she thinks, right? She has her own mind, you know. Yeah, he's definitely dead. Okay, that's good. I didn't pray yet, but we definitely got this message that just came out. I'm going to show you in a second. But she told me that he reminds people of their own household, you know, their own dads, their own husbands, their own children, their own grandfathers. He reminds them of them. And I couldn't understand that, because I thought white families were ideal families. I thought they were June Cleaver. I thought they were the perfect family. You know what I mean? That's how we were raised. To think that these broken households of Black families, never mind how that was a government construct, large part started in slavery times, but also even in the recovery of slavery times, people could not get any assistance if a man was in the house. Then you have the war on drugs, which also locked up the men. So it's been a very concerted effort on one part by the government, and a willing effort on other parts by the guys who have no fathers to mimic. The experiment worked, okay? So, but that said, you have, and this was the moment that I realized, we are of the same coin, just two different sides. Because while white women get married, a lot of them are still single. Their husbands go away for weeks to work. So you're still managing your household by yourself. Or the husband comes home, but he goes to the gym, so you're still managing your household by yourself. Husband won't let her work because he doesn't want to be in a different income bracket, but also because he wants to financially abuse her. And I went, interesting. So you guys are not better off than us. We're two sides of the same coin. We really should be working together. Women outnumber men, but you get to cling to your whiteness. And that's not serving you either. You know, like, the white patriarchy doesn't serve anybody. It just doesn't serve. It has not served a single community, not even white men. The white patriarchy serves no one. No one. And the other thing that I came to understand, and this is what's been so frustrating about this past year, is that no matter how powerful a voice a Black woman has, a white woman still has more power in the movement of things. Segregation didn't end until white people joined the march. Segregation didn't end until white people started dying by the Southern hand. Segregation didn't end until white women stopped letting whiteness be the thing that kept them from having a voice. So at the end of the day, the truth of the matter is, and unfortunately, white women are the linchpin between progress and patriarchy. So unfortunately, the rest of us are having to wait for white women to wake up. And it's wild. The white men woke up more, and that's wild. There was a better movement of white men towards Kamala than there was of white women. Mind you, shenanigans aside, you guys, I do know that's part of it. I do know that white women and Black men especially were targeted in whatever these shenanigans were. But white women are the linchpin to everything. So if you want change, it is with you. You outnumber the men. So having 2-to-1 choosing this means y'all the one who got to wake up. And that is the God honest truth. It's not even a race thing. It's just a you thing. It's the God honest truth. And some people are actually. It's interesting. But I'm like, hurry the fuck up. Because y'all, we're literally this close to being robo-policed. Hurry the fuck up, please. Listen, Martin Luther King said it. He says there's nothing more dangerous than a complacent liberal. The lady in the park, Amy Cooper, who called the police on the bird watcher, I believe she was a liberal. Racism is fully embedded, man. It just is. And so is sexism. But anyway, that's the thing. It's up to y'all. I guess you gotta get your heart broken more. I don't know. But what's really interesting, you guys, is this. As we were talking about the relationship of him to y'all's families and things, these two cards fell out. The walking away and the walking away from nostalgia. It's like you've got to get away from looking at skin color and giving it an excuse. There's a reason why if a white man shoots up a movie theater, he's considered mentally ill. But if a black man shoots up a birthday party, he's considered a thug. There's a reason why the guy who shot at police or something in Louisiana a few years ago was killed on the spot. And then you have another white man who goes and shoots up a church and he's given Burger King. There's a reason. And it's because when you see white people do harm, there's an individualization to it. But when you see others, this is research, you guys. This isn't me. This is research. When you see others do it, they are dehumanized and they are grouped and they are the monolith. So if a Hispanic did it, they're all animals. If a black person did it, they're all animals. If an Asian person did it, they're all animals. If a white person does it, they're an individual. Mental health, blah, 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 blah. There's always excuses made for them. And that has got to change. When you see that white skin, you've got to see the person, yes, but also at this point, I think you have to see a monolith too. Because what people are waking up to when they say, oh, we're not like this, every single person hopping in the chat of any ethnicity is going, oh, baby, let me hold your hand while I say this. You know, they're like, you weren't listening. We've always been this. You've just been insulated by your white skin. And it's weird. It's weird how that works. But it does need to change. It needs to change where you start to see people as human beings and not as skin color. Like, you just have to. I'm not saying go, oh, I don't see skin color. No. I'm not saying that, because obviously people's experiences do come along with walking in the suit that they're in. But you also need to see a soul. You know what I mean? You have to see a soul. You have to see a person. And that said, America has always been this. A white, cruel patriarchy that seeks to only uphold the capitalistic side of patriarchy, by the way. Because I still wonder when America was great, when there was literally the Great Depression, the Dust Bowl, the impoverished white people, and the rich were building mansions and having parties. I'm still trying to figure out when America was great for the common person. That's it. And that includes all colors. I'm still trying to figure that shit out. When was it great? For the common person. The common person. Not the white person, the common person. Because white people had it hard too. They did. So gaslit. Like, I put it in my video. I don't know if you guys saw that when I said I get what the point is. I get what's missing. But they literally wrote a different story about J6 on the website. Oh my goodness. They literally wrote a different story about the J6 on that website, talking about how he tried to get calm. And it was the Capitol Police that had incited everything. I hope you paused it and read the papers. Like, that's literally on the website, you guys. What? Okay. But there's a tower moment as people wake up. There's a tower moment as people are noticing what they've missed this whole time. Oh, there's a picture? I hate going to stuff. Oh, let me get privacy mode. Incognito window. I hate going to their shit. Their surveillance state is wild, you guys. You know, I wish I could like him. I really do. I really do wish I could like him. I was like, oh, that was a decent picture. What picture? What picture is bothering you? Are you talking about the one of him and Melania? Which one? The one that pops up. I'm on it. I get 3 pictures. I get Christmas at the White House. Obviously Photoshop, whatever. But you know, everybody does that. I get him standing with a red hat. And then I get honoring our vets. Honoring our vets. Oh, I don't see that picture. Wait, hold on. I don't see that picture. They took that down. Because I don't see it, honey. He looks different in every picture. No, they have 4 pictures now. I see him with Melania. Seriously, I don't see that picture. I don't see Pelosi at all on a picture. Then there's, yeah, I see Merry Christmas, America's Back, honoring our vets, and the work never stops. So it's him sitting at a table. It's him next to Melania. It's him walking by himself with a red hat. And then it's him standing next to JD. Which, by the way, we never see. There's no picture of him and Pelosi on this one. Did you get a screenshot? I'm not seeing any of that on the front page. I'm just on the front page. Okay. I don't see any of that. But I'm glad a lot of people are saying it's elder abuse. A lot of people are calling it as elder abuse because whether he's alive or not, they're doing so much in his name and his image that he might as well be Jesus the way they're doing it, the way they do it. But it's so interesting because when I was younger, I don't know if this is a Mandela effect thing, but when I was younger, I remember in 6th grade, our teacher shared with us the same 6th grade in which I looked up the N-word, and they now said that was never the definition, even though I saw it. we watched Nostradamus's predictions, and there was one where he talked about him predicting Hitler, and he was close to that. And then he said that the Antichrist will come, and the Antichrist will be somebody who everyone knows his name, and he will start World War III. I don't think Nostradamus was saying it in a biblical way. I think he was saying it in his predictive way. And this man has checked all the boxes. Everybody knows his name. Everybody knows what he looks like. And he is certainly, under his name, World War III has been started. Because as somebody pointed out, there was never a start to a war. Yeah, I did. I actually went to a school for gifted kids. It was one of the first ones down here because they did it for 5th and 6th. I guess they were changing the entire school to gifted because it's now an IB school. But I was one of the first, I guess, there. And so it was 5th and 6th grade. So I went there for 5th and 6th. And it was really cool. It was really cool. And it was integrated. There was just so many different people. I really liked it. That's when I had my first Middle Eastern friend. Her name was Amira. I told you, I named the book that I did with a pseudonym, I named after her. And then also after my 8th grade friend. Okay, not at once. Let me put these down. Let me actually pray. All right, we're going to pray. And it was so interesting because there's a picture, right? They were talking about how he was trying to do, oh, wait, it's been 2 hours. I can take these off. He was trying to do, a situation room similar to OB's. I don't know. I hate to call him BO because it's like, dude, you have some bad initials here. But they were trying to do a similar picture. But it's like, when you see the pictures, you see the president and the vice president together. I'm not calling him the big O, but that was pretty much what we had in this country. Who knew it would get worse? Oh my God. I keep meaning to do just one eyebrow so I can show the difference. But man, I love these darkened eyebrows. Oh, child, they look good. Anyway, so they show the pictures of the situation room. We looked at the situation room yesterday. But in the situation room, you have BO with JB. He's in there with his vice president. And I'm like, oh, they're always and then it's like, you never see those two in the same room together. So, I want to read on that. But first, I got to pray. Girl, don't they look good? Period. Period. Ooh. Okay. You never see the VP and the prize together. You don't see them together. But if you think back to all the prior ones, I would see Clinton with Gore. I would see Obama with Biden. I would see there was even a situation room of Bush with Cheney. And then when they did the Vanity Fair magazine, you saw Bush and Cheney in there together. Magazine. You saw Bush and Cheney in there together. Okay, can y'all hear me now? Yeah, I had a phone call. I gotta get the kids in about an hour. Okay. Anyway, so we got an hour to play. We have an hour to play. I gotta pray. Ooh, that's good. So yeah, what I was saying is, there's a situation room picture of Bush with Cheney. There's a situation, the Vanity Fair spread. it just like dawned on me. I was like, you know who's missing in that Vanity Fair spread? You know who's missing? Because Bush and Cheney and all the other people were in his vanity spread. Ooh, trying out for sport, coming off injury. Girl, let's get it. May she be all right. Let me see if I can find it. Bush, Cheney. I think it was Vanity Fair, because I think they say they're the ones who do it. Before I put my shopping cart up. Vanity Fair. Yeah. Mad prayers to your baby. Hold on. Gosh, I'm breaking my thing. Hold on. Aw, gotta stop, but at least they're giving it another go. Look. Okay, look. Who's there? Who's there? Oh, JD was in it. Look who's in the spread. You have your VP, you have your Secretary of State, or Secretary of Defense. I forget what she was. Like you got your main players, right? And it's so interesting they use these black people. But he was a real smart guy, though. Yeah. Guess who's missing from the Vanity Fair thing that they always do of the oral history? Yeah, Condoleezza was. I mean, her mama named her Condoleezza. I can't get too mad. This is what made me notice this picture. This is what made me notice. Look here, man. This is what made me notice the difference. President and Vice President. Down here. Somebody's missing. Why would he be missing? When he loves to be in magazines, why would he be missing? When he loves to have his face on everything, what reason could he possibly have for being missing? Likely around October/November, whenever they took that picture for the December release. Do it again. Why do y'all think he was missing? Shake, 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 Sonora. Hold on, I'm trying to see something. 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 Okay. Work, 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 Sonora. Dang, I forgot Al Gore was that young. Yeah, they were contested. But even they have pictures together in Vanity Fair. Not like that one, not the cabinet one, but even they have pictures together. I wonder if that was Clinton Gore. That was. Oh, let's see if Obama. I don't know if Obama has a picture. Hold on, Obama, Biden, because they say they've been doing this. So let's see. Obama and Biden are in pictures all the time together, bro. All the time together. Like if you type Obama Biden, you have full pages of pictures of them together. Time Magazine, Business Insider, CNN. Obama even gave Biden the medal. Yes.
Here.
What is that?
I don't know.
I don't know either. It feels like nothing's in here.
They gave you air.
They gave me air. Time Magazine. There's even one of Jimmy Carter with his person. Y'all, I'm not lying. There's literally nothing in here. How'd I get a package of nothing? Bo and Joe. I like that. Oh, God. Pete took some great pictures. I used to follow Pete on Instagram because his pictures were amazing. I know. I got air. It must be premium air. No, it was all the way sealed. Came from Amazon. Wait, what did I do? Something's... That was supposed to be my singing bowl, you guys. I was getting a singing bowl to clear energy between... I didn't get my bowl. If you tell me my bowl was delivered, I'm going to be pissed because I didn't get it. Yeah, Pete's pics are amazing. All right, so let me pray real quick and let's get started. But everybody has pictures together except... But I got my tent. Oh my God, I love my tent. My tent is amazing. But I got to get some air in there for real. And in case we need to camp out, I need to get something to go on the bottom. But I definitely need air. Air and mosquito lamps. I got mosquito coils, but I do like those. Hold on. That's interesting. Hold on. Why does that? Okay. Explain it. Hold on. Did anything happen today in Congress that I don't know about? Sorry, partner. Did anything happen in Congress today that I don't know about? Did y'all pick up anything? Did you read anything that happened in Congress today? Thank you, Carly. Oh yeah, no, girl. We are humidity. because, all right. I think I need to actually go back and listen to his speech to the GOP, like actually listen to it. Because I'm getting the coup has begun. Okay. I'm just trying to hear more information, but I'm hearing like the White House has fallen. And it's interesting because these are the two cards that jumped out, right? The Empress in reverse and the Justice in reverse. And when I looked at these, I was like, what does this mean? And I heard the White House has fallen. And then I saw the Chariot in reverse. These are three major arcana cards. And then when I split, I saw the Eight of Swords feeling trapped. And then I saw the Moon card, which is fear. That stood out the most. Fear and deception. I'm gonna take a moment to to send out some it sounds weird to say it, but to send out light and love and protection right now for Congress. Something's happening and it's not good. The coup has started. Is anything happening right now? Is something happening now? Like right now? Right now? Right, like now? Something feels...
Tell it's weighing them down. See?
Yeah. Baby, at this point...
Is something happening right now? Oh, they signed me out. Something's happening like right now. I feel incredibly yeah, I'm gonna take a moment for a second to send this out. I feel very heavy. Heavy. There's something happening right now.
All right, lights out.
Small creators' ideas matter because...
Why aren't white people talking about this more? We are on the verge. The lynching thing had a particular relevance to you because, in fact, you had...
I'm Bianca.
Why is this my FYP? Okay, that's the Minnesota shooting.
Pecos, Texas. See all those buildings behind me?
empty it is. So that gentleman's name is the oilfield dad, I believe, and he's at a
Oh, that's an oil field.
Surely they're not
That
dumb
was
enough to say
before.
it out loud, right? Because it was almost exactly a year ago. I was actually wearing this
That's
shirt.
November.
The life of a child in the 8th
That's
month.
December.
If you have any of these insurance.
This must for the Europeans and the Canadians who are questioning why Americans aren't out in the street.
Is something happening right now? Hold on.
You just like a Uno reverse, skip, draw full. Baby, my grandma was saying, okay. All right, wait a minute. A very wealthy.
I am a combat veteran. I served 7 years and 1 month in the United States Army. I was an unmanned aircraft systems operator, that is a UAS operator for short, or as many of you have come to understand.
I had a student rate.
Oh, wait, hold on.
The president has offered multiple trafficking, securing Venezuelan oil.
Okay, the Senate's debating right now. Yeah, let's do that. You're right. So
Drug trafficking into the United States. And just last
the
month,
Senate's debating. I think this is where it's gonna happen. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna put the timer on. It's just taking like 90 seconds, you guys. Something feels real heavy. So hold on. Something doesn't feel right. So I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. It doesn't feel like it. All right, let's go ahead and do that. That's interesting. I'll check him in a second. Mike Kelly. They're probably going to be under attack. Maybe they're being attacked. Someone's seen through stuff. I don't know who's who, but it feels heavy. It feels like something's moving. I have a little sage. I just don't want to light that right now because it's really strong. Okay. Something feels wrong, guys. And this is for me. I know some of you say you feel lighter, so that's interesting. I don't know why I'm feeling very heavy, but I am. And all right, 90 seconds. Let me restart this. I'm actually gonna go on pause for the 90 seconds. Yeah, I'll light my candle. I'm gonna go on pause for 90 seconds and then I'll be right back. All right, let's do it. Just take a moment if you can. Send out that light, send out the energy, send out protection. All right, you guys. If you're back, welcome back. I pray that does something. I was told to do it, so amen. Let's see what's happening. I'm sorry, I did a little bit over the 90 seconds, but something was weird. Like it just dropped in, and I was like, whoa, what is this? And then the way the cards were reading, I'm like, something's going on. Okay. I think that did something. Let's see. What are we talking about? Can you show me? Show me what energy we're dealing with right now. Show me what energy we're dealing with. This one? What energy we're dealing with right now? What energy? Why did you say that? Why did you declare an emergency right now? Like my arms got heavy, you guys. Like it felt really heavy. What are we talking about? What's happening? What energy are we looking at? Okay. It has something to do with the oligarchs. I got the King of Pentacles in reverse and the Nine of Pentacles right on top of each other. So that's definitely the oligarchs. But I also got the Four of Swords. And the Two of Pentacles. The Four of Swords feels like a pattern interrupt. Yes. Okay. That's what it is. The Four of Swords was a pattern interrupt just now. I really do hope you were able to take time to send protection, energy, light. Throughout the day, try to do energy bursts. I don't know. I'm just saying it. I don't know. Don't ask me. Try to do energy bursts. Take a few seconds and just like Care Bear stare it, like do energy bursts. Just to like keep them fortified. Yeah, because there is a release. There was a release, and then there was a new beginning, a new journey. It just felt like that moment had to happen, and I'm getting goosebumps like crazy, and I just, blah, blah. I pray whatever they just had planned or was having in motion just got foiled, because the Four of Swords feels like a pattern interrupt and a reset to the priority or to the way that things are aligning. It felt like darkness was descending. Thank you, Carly. I'm getting goosebumps so seriously. It really did feel like darkness was descending. I know somebody died today or yesterday in the house. A house member did, but that doesn't feel like it's attached to that. Like I said, we are in the extinction burst for real this time. Well, theirs. Like I said, we were in his before, but now we're in theirs. As all their plans are falling apart. They're trying to make their plans come together. Somebody mentioned that Venezuela was in the 2025 plan like several dozen times. As I said, Venezuela was in the Epstein emails. So Yeah, some guy, Llama, Palamama, something like that. There was a death. And it's interesting because I think I remember saying somebody's going to die. I just didn't know who. Somebody of note. I don't know. I don't know if that counts. I did know it was going to be somebody in government, not the one that I told you about, but the other dream that I had. I did know that was somebody in government. I just didn't know who. And I was really praying it wasn't Tim. It's weird to think that that actually just did something, because to me it's like just little people praying, but I think it did. I really do think it did. Like I said, this is a Four of Swords, and it says rest, solitude, rejuvenation, and meditation. So it feels like, and it's interesting because it says retreat from the world to recharge energy and gain perspective. So I think it helped because, like I said, the priorities just got reset. But they were getting ready to overtake. Especially seeing this at the split. This feels better. This feels better. Right. And yeah. Well, I got the message like 2 days ago or something, and I talked about it on here about like send up your light, because it expands with theirs. I don't think they do, babe. I do get that there's suspicion though, because there's nothing done with them. I'm sorry, did I miss stuff? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to what you were guys saying. You light some sage, you did some things. Okay. They were saying that oil ship that tanker doesn't even have oil on it. So there's something else on it that they wanted. You work near Center DMV, so when I leave you go. Okay. You felt a little ick clinging from work. Yeah. Anyone get anything? Okay. The angels are with us now. You feel it. Okay. Feeling very okay. Ted Lieu made a statement to military about Greenland and illegal orders. Okay. Got a candle lit. Don't usually do this sort of thing. I felt something dark blocking the higher energies and angelic. Okay. Ooh. I mean, honestly, trust what you feel. I'm getting goosebumps just reading what you wrote, Suze. So trust what you feel. If any member from generals on down participates in force Greenland without congressional authorization and following illegal orders. Okay, good. It's not a lot of, okay. It really felt suffocating. That's the word. It felt suffocating for a second. Okay. Yeah, he was only 65. And, it's interesting saying only 65, but in context of all the other ones that are there, yes, he's only 65. So, we'll throw on that, Lisa. Hold on. Sounds like riots. Both Russian. Yes, leaders will fall. Okay. Let's go into the challenge of this. What's happening? Oh, okay. Tides are turning. But we got in the upright. Tides are turning. Tides are turning. You guys, we really are at battle right now. But it's good. Again, like I say, every time I see the King of Cups, I think of Biden's EO. So this goes along with what you're talking about with Ted. We do, but I think it's our collective energy, Britt. But there's something being learned right now. There's something of importance right now with the page, documents, information. Okay. What got us here? What created that moment that you just had me feel? What created that moment of energy? And you just had me, oh Jesus, I'm still feeling it. I'm still feeling like goosebumps from it. Not that necessarily the heaviness, but just understanding the importance of what just took place. That's so weird. I don't normally do anything like this either, Britt. It's weird. Okay. What got us here? What was that? What put us in this place? You guys, there was a backstabbing. There was a backstabbing. There was a betrayal. Who just got sold out, bro? If you have a moment, not now, but at some point today, please share with share energy and protection with Jack Smith. I'm seeing sneaking in the dark. I'm seeing sneaking in the dark, sneaking in corridors. I'm seeing something of that nature. Planning to see off social media. Okay, we gotta transmute that with the power we do have. You know that. So, 60 degrees in the metro. Why is it so hot? Britt, seriously? Did you say that at the same time? Anything has to do with what's happening in Minnesota? We're gonna go to that, but you know what? I can't say no to that, Nicole, actually. I can't. I can't say no to that. I can't say no to that. Is that it with this? Yes. Okay. So, I don't know that all doesn't feel like it goes with that. It feels like just those two things. So there seems to be a betrayal. There seems to be some kind of clandestine type of thing that was being planned or taking place, because it's nighttime across the pond. Yeah, so it does feel okay. That's an act of treason that has things hanging in the balance. That's what that was. That was what that was. Okay, so what's the current energy now then with that, which you had me feeling just now? There's an act of treason. So what's the current energy? What's the current energy to this thing that you just had me feeling? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is the current energy? I'm sorry, y'all. It feels very somber right now. Oh, the moon, this time in the upright. Secrets. I'm going to need clarification on that. I got the 6 of Cups here, but underneath I have secrets. I have the moon. Current energy, current energy. If it was betrayal and trying to silence someone who's very powerful in their communication, then what's the current energy? It's an offer. You're trying to bribe somebody. But I feel a no to that. I feel a no to the offer. And that's funny too, because like yesterday I shared with some of y'all a video of the woman saying that the vodka people had hired a sharpshooter, a sniper, to take out Zell, and the sharpshooter was actually a Ukrainian who would not do it. So barb somebody. Interesting. Okay, so wait. What is that? Overarching. Okay. Overarching is something very reckless. Like I said, there's some desperation to the energy here. There's definitely desperation. It feels like dark money. It really does. Like trying to change hands. But also, there's failure to it. There's failure to they're looking overseas for help. They're looking to hire people to do the dirty work. And those people, it feels like those people are refusing. It feels like they're refusing. Because I got this guy again. The Page of Pentacles again. If you remember yesterday when we read the Page of Pentacles, it was Starboy. I think he's refusing something. That's really weird, you guys, because I'm being reminded of the call that I made about Roberts, right? That I got from the reading that we did about Roberts before. And people were like, Roberts isn't going to change. Roberts isn't going to change. Roberts just blocked something with the girls. Him and Amy, I think. It just blocked something with the liberal ladies. It was something big. I forgot what it was. But he sided with them. And I was like, I told you, Roberts, don't feel anxious. Don't feel anxious. I honestly think what we did something, but it's like just through the day, send out bursts. Roberts did. We did. We said her too, right? Hold on. What did Roberts? It was a big thing. This is Robert's sides with liberal justices. Why can't I find it? It literally just happened. It literally just happened. Oh my goodness. Y'all, it really did just happen. Not too recently. I mean, not too long ago. Roberts. Let's see, don't. Trump. It literally just happened. I shared it to somebody. I can't remember what it was. Clashes with him. December 19. His request to... I can't find it. I gotta find it. I'll tell you what it was when... let's see. Supreme Court. Did anybody catch it? Hold on. 2026. Jesus, man. Oh, the presidential power cases are back? Are issues? I don't know. I lost it. I don't remember. Okay. Something about the tariffs. They're gonna rule. Something about I don't remember. I don't remember. I forgot just that fast. Okay. Sorry, guys. Money washing. Yeah, when you feel anxious, send out a burst. I think that'll help. Bank logs. ACB. Is that what it was about? The bank logs? Oh, yes, the bank. Thank you. Jeez. I'm like, what was it? I should have just turned around and looked to see if you guys got it. Because Seraphine's like, the bank, the bank. Exactly. Care Bear stay there ish. Or as Amy likes to say, golden. You know, the golden from Thingamabob. Okay. Yes, it was the bank thing. Duh. Deutsch. And which is interesting, right? So the fact that he sided with them on that was like, okay, judgment. Vacated and remanded. No, that was 2020. That was 2020. One day ago, they're at risk of court-ordered refunds. I don't know if they fully ruled then. I think he's on their side and maybe they're trying to get him back over. But that's the thing, is that. But I do think Starboy is a thing here. Refusing to do something. I think because he's not really part of them, you know? It's weird. Like, he has his thing, but he's not really part. So what's impacting? Y'all keep your energy up though, for real. Isn't that funny? Yeah, that he wants to steal money from that land. Okay, keep your energy up. Literally, we are what stands between the light and the dark. Keep your energy up. Do your best. And again, yes, if you're feeling anxiety, take that moment, drop in, and then send out a burst of light energy. Send out a burst of light energy. But there's fighting to be had. There is fighting to be had, my dears. And it's like she's just watching. Oh, yeah, Ayanna Presley's up right now. Yeah, I put it on silent. I was watching it. I don't know what happened to it. I did have it up. Oh, wait. I think it's up on TikTok. I don't know where it was up. Oh, yeah.
America First, what does it mean? Here's what I think it means. America First means that we're not going to tolerate in Venezuela, Colombia, Cuba, countries in our backyard that are run by international drug cartel leaders who are not legitimate in terms of being elected to poison this country, that we're going to clean up the drug caliphate in our backyard, and we're going to use a combination of tools to do that, including military force. So there'll probably be another one of these war resolutions, War Powers Act resolution. I want to tell my colleagues where I'm going to be on that. If you don't like what you see coming about threatening force in the future to have a transition to make Venezuela free and fair, if you don't like taking the assets of the country, selling them to prop up a failing economy, then limit the...
That wasn't him on the plane.
...do that by denying funding for those operations. That would be lawful. The War Powers Act, in my view, is unconstitutional because you're not denying funding, you're basically vetoing the decision of the president to enact a national interest.
That wasn't him on the plane. That plane was totally AI. Because I'm looking at him now.
In America, dumping cocaine into our country.
That was not him, dude. He's very... Look at him real fast. I'm sorry. It just caught me because he looks very... use? I don't know what word I want to use, but I need you to see this. Oh my God, you guys. That wasn't him on that plane. Now watch him talk. Hold on.
Don't see a need for them. If you think that's a bad idea, then let's pass an appropriations bill that denies
You see
funding
there?
for that. If you don't like taking the oil and selling it and putting the money in an account to get Venezuela
You see
back
that?
on its feet.
Like it wasn't him. I was wondering if they had, yes, I was wondering if they had inserted the Trump into it. But no, that whole thing was AI. The whole thing was AI. Oh my goodness. That whole thing was. Watch. Hold on. I want you to see this. Lindsay. Look at him. That's not him.
With Monday.com's intuitive work management platform, you
Girl,
are the power, not IT,
the boy is short.
not admins.
So when he first got elected,
Oh yeah, he got the fuzz, everything. Child, that was not him. Look at that hand. Look at that.
January, we met,
You see how much younger and peppier?
biggest comeback ever. We talked about
I didn't feel it was a comeback, actually.
So,
because the first one was...
The bottom line is, we talked about a drug caliphate in our back.
And then the eye is fucked up, bro. This eye is messed up. This eye especially is really messed up. And then the mouth has multiple rows of teeth. This was not him. This whole thing was AI. This whole thing was AI. Cause that's him. That's him. Wow.
And help pay the institutional imbalance of where the Congress over time becomes the commander-in-chief, not
You
the
see that?
president. And we cannot run this country having 535 commander-in-chiefs.
Okay, you see how he talks out the bottom of his mouth?
Backyard. We had Venezuela, we have Cuba, we have Colombia in our backyard.
Yeah, nah. Oh, man. Yeah. Okay. I was just wondering. That wasn't him. Interesting. Listen, anytime they do the plane, because first of all, for a man of ill health and a man who's having the swelling on his legs and stuff, child, you would not have this man on that plane like that. Like, you just would not. Yes. Jowls in the eyes of an old dude. Mm-hmm. Yep. That wasn't him. All right, cool. So that was the point, is keep your light up. Keep your light up, because all right, I gotta read on those real fast. Ooh, she said she needed to come out. All right, so the outcome of that energy was definitely the aim of misusing power. Like, that's what they were hoping for the outcome of that was to be, is the misuse of power. The Empress has returned, as did the Sun. So I saw both of those, so I was like, I can't ignore both of them. So the Empress and the Sun. So whatever it was that they were trying to do, that's not going to wash. That's not going to wash. That's not going to wash. In fact, look, Starboy comes up upside down as well, in the reverse as well. So that's not going to wash. He refused to do something. He refused to do, I think whatever it is they wanted was just way too, I'm not going down for you type of thing. He's like, I've had enough of that. I've done that already. No. Like, I can do the code or whatever. I feel like he knows that they're onto him with regards to that. So that's why he's just trying to do money. Ooh, the grok, the grok, the grok. Oh yeah, he got a 5-alarm fire on his hands because that's now going to put him in trouble with every international. Oh my gosh, yes. He's like, I can't. I can't right now. He has a fire to put out with regards to grok and the child pornography now, which has hit every single country where he's allowed to be. So now he has trouble. I see them pulling out. I see countries pulling. Yes. I see countries pulling out. Russian hackers, bro. Russian hackers. Vodka hackers. They got to his grok. He didn't know what happened. He didn't know what happened. Oh my goodness. They caused a fire for him. They caused a fire for him. Oh my gosh. Okay, talk to me about the Swan Lake. Swan Lake. Swan Lake is ready to do Battle Boys. Are you ready to do Battle Boys? Are you ready to do Battle Boys? The Russian hackers. I'm getting goosebumps. Russian hackers, girl. Russian hackers. Thank you for the popcorn. And for the hat. I missed it, Lisa. Sorry, girl. Russian hackers, booze. Because they give to the world. Russian hackers, baby. Russian hackers. They oh my God, I'm getting so many goosebumps. I hear Star Wars. Something strikes back. But not the Empire necessarily. But kind of, yeah, because that's the Empress that we saw. Something strikes back. Yeah, but these hackers, they're fighters now. You guys, the resistance has started. The resistance has started. New beginnings, awakening. They're about to wash things clean. Things are about to come out into, yep. Things are about to come out. Things are about to come out. What kinds of things, though? Things are about, What is coming out? Hold on. Wait, what are you showing me? All right, wait. Give me more. Continue talking about the Swan Lake deal with the Russian hackers. What is that about? Allegedly, entertainment purposes only. Is that them? Yes. Okay, so now we got the High Priestess again. Hidden agendas. You know what I never noticed? This man is smiling. You know what? I always took it as like the one left behind or something. But he's smiling. He has a smirk. And swords are communication. They got to grok. They did. Hidden agendas. Hidden agendas. What is that about? Deception. Hidden agendas. They got to be aware of their own mole. They have to be aware of their own person who... What were they playing? Yeah. Something about hidden agendas. They gotta watch out for who's also in their circle. I mean, that's just the way it goes, right? Okay. They gotta watch out for that. Hold on. What is this for? Is this for the past or is this for that too? Oh, hangman. Ten of Pentacles. 7 of Swords. Okay. So 7 of Swords. Yo. Seven of Swords, Six of Swords, Five of Swords, Swords. Okay. This is the Russians. This is. These are young people. These are young people who are choosing to fight for their families. They've lost people in battle. They've lost people fighting this unjust war. And they're ready to do something about it. It says, facing consequences, playing fair. And then the Hangman, and then the Broken Pentacles. Yes. You got young dudes too, right? I think they are related to the soldiers. Yes. Because, you know, they're left to pick up their swords after they've fallen. Because, oh my God, I'm getting so many goosebumps. This is crazy. And then you have the Hangman here, you know, feeling powerless and everything, but losing their family. They're like, nah, oh my God. Like, it's up into my cheeks now. Yes, they're fighting back, bro. We have resistance. And they understand that part of the takedown is with us, the U.S. And they're okay with that because that's what has to happen. But, it challenge right now. I mean, not challenge, but their current energy. They're not buying the lies anymore. They're not buying the lies. They're not buying the lies. They're not buying. Because this says introspection, but it also says dissatisfaction. Yep, new boys on the block. Page of Cups. So they're getting their cups back. The cups have to deal with their family and the things that they've lost. And so this feels like how they're going to take things back. And so this right here is, again, current energy. So I do get that there's some infighting, though, with them, within their circles. So wait. So then what is overarching for them? Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Really? Where are you all going? Three of Swords in reverse. And at the bottom is the Three of Pentacles. So there's overarching energy is the meetings, the clandestine meetings. And just it's the heartbreak. It's like now you have to suffer for what I've felt. There's so many swords in here, y'all. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 swords. Only 4 positions, but 4 swords. Okay. And then what? And then what? And then what? And then what? What is the outcome of this? What is the not outcome? What's the impact of this? What is there for us to learn or them to learn? More cups. They have swords and cups. The only thing different on this thing is the High Priestess. Otherwise, there's swords and cups all over this thing. Swords and cups. So the impact is, I'm worried about that person who feels like, I'm worried about that person who feels like they're up to no good. Like, who is a mole, like, who might rat them out, but I think they're going to get them. Because here is the Wheel of Fortune. So I think they're going to be able to, Jesus, another sword. He might find himself in pain. Yeah. Oh, okay, good. Yeah. I think he's going to find himself in pain. This person, they're ready. They will, they're not going to let this will not end. Swords and cups. That's all we're getting, girls. Swords and cups. It's like they have a reason why. Outcome, truth. Swords, Ace of Swords. Something different. Pentacles. This isn't, is this foiling them, or is this, it doesn't feel bad because there's truth there, and then there is celebration here, being supported. And look, more cups. This is the Russian people as a whole. Basically, these are going to be their anonymous. But they have a more global impact. That's what they're doing. It's not just the boy who is their mole. It's also the fact that they are breaking up relationships, that they are targeting these people one by one. This right here, let me see what that is. What is this? What is the what's this Eight of Pentacles about? What's this Eight of Pentacles about? What is this Eight of Pentacles about? Damn. Why she popped back out? Second reading. Second reading. More swords, by the way. Exactly. More swords. You see this? Those, they are about to be the ghost of Christmas past, the ghost of Christmas past. Like, they are about to give these men a headache out of this world. Are they going to get into their bank accounts? Look at this. This, I thought, you know, I'm thinking like shoddy work. Maybe they're going to mess up, blah, blah, blah. No, ma'am. They're going to up in some stuff. Swords galore. Yes, they're messing with the tech. Swords, you know, being also communication. They're messing with the tech. They are messing with, you know, they're hacking. They're cyber. Fucking A. Coins. Crypto. 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 That's weird. I'm kind of getting like they're going to hack into some wallets, but wallets aren't that hackable. Like, you got codes and shit. Well, no, I guess some people can. It's supposed to be highly secure. Aww, thank you. Crypto. They're going to disrupt the transfer of some of these cryptos. And that's going to give them the headache. Oh my God. You guys, I celebrate you. Do what you do. When I say swords galore, though, chicks, they've had enough. They've had enough. They've had enough. They have enough. Who's she, though? Hold on. Let me see. Who is she? Ooh, girls. I think they're going to expose how it was done. Let me see. Let me see. I think they're going to expose how it was done. Hey, Dawn. I think they're going to expose how they were done. Oh, if they don't use cold storage. But I would think the people use cold storage. Oh, they're going to expose all the votes. You guys. They're going to expose how it was done. Holy fucking holy. This feels amazing and right. These boys and a girl. I felt this girl just now. She's like, I'm not a boy. That's so fun. No, I felt a girl. She's like, I'm not a boy. Okay, girl. Eat it. You know, like, eat it. As the kids say, eat it. All right. First of all, crypto and votes. Crypto and votes. That's so fun. Crypto and votes. You guys, these boys are going to do it. I'm not going to recap it. I hope y'all were paying attention. I don't want to recap it. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I have to get it. I hope y'all were paying attention. I don't want to recap it. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I have to get them. Okay, sorry, you guys. You saw her? I had to check my messages real quick. Let me go pop out and see if they were there, because I think I heard them come home. Let me see. I could be wrong. Wait, because if not, I gotta go in like 10 minutes. Oh my god, you guys. I don't know if I have to get them. I'm gonna see. She came to you too? You felt her too? Hold on. You think she's a leader? That might make sense. Bro. Not might, it does. It does make sense. Because she was definitely like, I'm not a boy. You saw a guy who did not have it configured right and got hit. Okay. With the cold thing, I feel sorry for the guy who lost his codes to get he had Bitcoin like back in the Second Life days, and he lost it. He lost his codes. The leader. Okay. You saw them? Oh my god. I got goosebumps just reading that just now. Yeah, it's a bunch of them, and they are, yeah, that girl was like, I'm not a boy. Yeah. No, they're not military. You're right, because I was just wondering about that too, like if they're protected like that. But like for real, for her to like pipe in, like I'm like, oh, okay. Like, okay, I'm here. I'm here. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh my god, you guys. But as I was saying, so many, ooh, jeez. That also makes sense too with this female celebration thing. And then also too this is what they're exposing, because they're like the whole thing, seriously, is November 2024. That's the whole thing. And if we could topple that, we can knock down the dominoes. That makes sense, Andromeda. Yeah, she's definitely a coordinator. She's bossy as hell, though. Excuse me. Why did I go get water and I got water? Okay, cool. So anyway, those are the only pentacles I got, and they came very, very clear as the crypto. They're upending the crypto. This is how they're funding themselves. And the votes. That's because the Seven of Pentacles clarifies the Queen of Cups, and we know who Lotus is. So absolutely. That makes sense too with their high priestess. Locking them in. Let me show you how many swords though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 was the 9 of swords that we just saw, and then there was the other sword that we saw. So there was like seven swords. Then the cups, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then clarifying cups. They only had swords and cups until we got to the outcome portion of what they are trying to achieve. So at least now we know what they're trying to achieve. Oh yeah, she's absolutely annoyed at the boys. She's super fast. Like I said, for her to just butt back in, like I was like, okay. Hey girl, do your thing. Hey girl, do your thing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do your thing. Do your thing. See, she's like blind to it. She doesn't care. Look at this. Swords and cups again, you guys, by the way. And she's like, focused. I think she lost her brother and her father. And she's the one having to say, oh. I definitely feel the brother very, very heavy. And I hear the name Dimitri. They are working so hard. So hard. Girl, I pray you light and protection. I do. Light and protection. Oh, yes. Why? Why? 7 chariot. 7. And then them upended once again. Whatever they're doing with this crypto shit is finna trigger. Okay, thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. For real, thank y'all. Mad light, mad protection. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. Oh my God, thank y'all. Yeah, lost family, the military upended. Thank y'all. Whew. That's interesting. Yes, girl. Wow. He just threw himself out. He just threw himself out. Freedom. Freedom, release, overcoming these people, breaking free from our limitations. And 1516, y'all. 1516. It's coming down. It's coming down. The thing they feared is happening. It's coming down. Oh, man. Okay, what'd I miss, y'all? Oh, tears again, right? Oh, my God. We have so much energy that's out there. Okay, hold on. Yeah, leader sounds too formal. We see you, Sus. Yeah, she's superior. And gets annoyed at the boys for not keeping up. She's young. She's gonna... Yeah, brother. Oh, you got brother. Yeah, these are the cold country folks. Yep. I'm getting goosebumps so crazy right now. She has a very... What does that mean? What's a string striker? Oh, strong. Okay. Strong. What's the other word? Yeah, I'm getting chills like crazy, Jen. Yes, I already did, girl. I was saying thank you and sending that light out, like straight out, for sure. But yes, y'all definitely send bursts of protection and light and strength. Technomancy. That resonates very hard. Yes. They are rebelling. They're part of the rebellion. They're part of the resistance. Okay. Let's go to Minnesota. Can we say shot heard around the world? Can we say shot heard around the world? This is about to do it. This is about to do it. Shot heard around the world. They're going to try really hard to block that particular information. The algorithm's about to be engaged to block it. They're going to try to make us move on to something else. And this is the oligarchs. They're going to be trying to do that. I will tell you, there are rebels within. Oh, green sparks. Okay, there are rebels within, though. And it feels like they're going to still let it get through. Instead of having us walk away from it and move on from it, it feels like they're still going to let us see it. I just keep getting shot heard around the world. Yeah. The messaging is going to be rapid, and they're not going to be able to contain it. Everything that they're trying to do to block us in the cloud is not going to work. The messaging is going to be too rapid. They showed us, yeah. They showed us on purpose. I can believe that. Heather, I think you're right. I'm getting goosebumps. All right, I'm getting goosebumps. Okay, so what's the challenge then? What's the challenge to the Minnesota? What's the challenge? What's the challenge to the Minnesota people? So yes, there is no turning away from this one. It feels like shot heard around the world. Shot heard around the world. Okay. The challenge is exactly that. Is that the information is out there. The documentation is out there. The people have the power, and they're not going to be able to shut people down. The abundance is there. The energy is gathering. And what's really interesting is this is coming to me to talk about. I guess it was energy underneath or something. Yeah, because while they're trying to control it and whatnot, I'm feeling here like, gosh, it's going biblical. What you meant for evil, God will use for good. So this thing you meant to hurt and to squash and to make an example of is now the very catalyst of your downfall. This is an opportunity for the people to stand up, and they're not going to miss the opportunity. So the fact that they're trying to hide this information, people are not going to walk away. This won't be going away. I hate to say that, but it's civil war in the streets. Shot heard around the world. Shot heard around the world as we create a new America. New America, new America, new America, new America, new America. New America. Are we going to keep the name? Is this mine? Yes. Okay. Okay. So in the past, people felt bound. They didn't know what to do. They didn't know what power they had. They didn't even know they were holding swords. And those who did were too afraid to wield them because they didn't know what to expect. I'm just hearing secret meetings, but I'm like, is that because of this card? You know, it's the Three of Pentacles. And, you know, that feels on the nose here for some reason, but it's like, you know, it's reverberating around my brain. Secret meetings, secret meetings, secret meetings. And I'm like, but what? What is that? What are we talking about? And I'm getting goosebumps behind that. So, God, what is this biblical stuff? I'm getting when two or more touch and agree, so it is. Secret meetings, secret meetings. I think the rebellion is on, you guys. That's in the past, though. So, okay, like everybody just talking and talking, you know, about, you know, how sometimes the conversation drifts this way and the secret meetings. There's organization, organize, organization, organize. Okay. What is this? Okay. So for current energy, I got the Six of Wands in reverse. Okay. It feels rather we the people here. I told you, Dawn. I told you. Murdoch has released the hounds. And that's what I'm talking about. They won't be made into heroes. They won't be made into heroes. The ICE people, the patrols, they are not being made into heroes. It doesn't matter if they ride the white horse. The messaging is about to yeah, and the people turn their back. They're not supporting. The messaging is going to get out there. Yeah. Hold on. So, what is the overarching? Hear ye, hear ye. Somebody's going to be shouting from the rooftop. What is the overarching messaging? We're on fire again. Overarching messaging. The page. The page, the page, the page. The page is out there. Hear ye, hear ye. Overarching messaging is the disharmony, the brokenness. Not the family, not just the family that was broken, but everything. The promise, the country, the dream. Hear ye, hear ye. That messaging is not going to die. The page is going to make sure that people hear. I don't know if she heard. I don't know. I don't know if she has kids. I don't know. But what I do know is it's time to face the consequences. And our military card got pulled. Let's count the ways they hurt the military, shall we? By trying to make Mark Kelly the example. Remember those generals, those who are so close to retirement? All right. What's the impact? What's the impact of this? What is going to be the impact? 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 What's the lesson here? What is the impact for Minnesota? What will they do? What is the impact? Okay. Yes, but I don't see it in their favor. What is the impact? What is the impact? What is the impact? Hear ye, hear ye. What is the impact? I told you, civil war in the streets. The impact. There's been a loss of faith in all of this. There is despair. There is darkness. That is definitely the impact. That's the first major arcana we got today. Oh, but we got a bunch more, child. We got a bunch more. Other impact here. One, it's been a long time coming. It's been a long time coming. But what they think they're about to harvest, they have no idea. Because I don't know. I think I'm getting crazy on this one. I'm going to have to explain this one, get this one explained a little bit more. Because why do I feel a spine all of a sudden? Calling people to task. I see a spine. I see a spine. I see a spine.
We saw this in Libya. We saw this in Iraq. We saw this in Afghanistan.
Yeah. So what was the lesson learned? That this was an absolute misuse of power. But that stick is about to be a boomerang. So much fire. Okay, outcome. Outcome, outcome, outcome. They're going to be supported. We're about to change hands with the power here. Oh, here comes the next one. Okay. There's a shift happening, right? So there's a shift in the in priorities. People have been trying not to incite martial law, but fuck that. It's go time, baby. They are free from this devil of the promise of hell, and they themselves are about to bring it. Because it is about to be reckless. It is about to be reckless. You just don't get to do that and not expect pushback. But I will tell you, this person is on their side, is on the side of the people. The law is on the side of the people. It's about to be toppled. This representing just the law, like the real law. Because it's not Jack Smith here. You get me? Like, it's not. But that's also Tim. Is Minnesota his place also? Oh, shit. Wow. It's over, baby. When listen, this right here. Oh my God. Incomplete. Lack of closure. Incomplete. Lack of closure. Incomplete. Lack of closure. This is in the outcome. Incomplete. Their plans, their deportation plans, all that shit. No, it's out the door. They were reckless. They were foolish. They just caused so much pain. But the people have woken up. There's a new perspective, you guys. There's a new perspective. And you want to talk about, I feel a battle coming on. But I do feel the people rejoicing. I feel a battle coming on. And at the top of this is the King of Wands. And that right there is our boy Murdoch. He's not going to let the story die. In fact, he's going to help people get a message out, get a platform. There's a lot of fire here, but there's a lot of cups here too. It's mostly fire. There are some cups and pentacles. Cups and pentacles. There's no more avoiding. The whole point is we got two kinds. You know, every time I see that cup, I think of the EO. I don't think we have crossed the line. We've crossed the line. I don't think there's a return. We've crossed the line. Okay, so what's going to happen? Let's talk about the military. You knew where I was going. You did. Okay. You knew where I was going. That's weird. These things have come right back out. You knew exactly where I was going. We got the Ice Queen, Ice Barbie. We got the changing of hands, money changing hands. So those are the energies running underneath. Got that Six of Wands again. It feels very disrespectful. It feels like, again, more secret meetings and energy. It feels like this is the hiccup here. This feels like people still feeling like they can't walk away. They're still feeling like they can't. Fox is Murdoch. I told you. It feels like there's still some hesitation here. There's still some hesitation because there's the Mercenary Knight. So there's still some hesitation here. There's still some procrastination. I gotta break that down. I don't understand that. Oh. That word dependency jumps out a lot for me. It jumps out a lot for me. And the financial difficulty. Oh, we do have a shutdown possibly coming this month. That could be. I need clarity on that. I need clarity on that. I know how to go forward. Provide overall clarity on this. Provide overall clarity on this. Oh, they let you give gifts from a computer now. Like you can watch a live and give gifts. Yeah, they're waiting on the people. Provide clarity from this. Provide clarity. Provide clarity. provide clarity on this. I do feel the flip happening. I feel a flip. Like like in the movie, you're like, arrest him. And then the police come to arrest you. I feel a flip. I told y'all, not y'all specifically, but this was something I had received and I made a video about it months ago. I said, some will be sacrificed. Some will be sacrificed. And it sucks to say that, but that's why some came here. And I remember feeling just overwhelmed with grief because I know some people will be sacrificed for it. And the fear of it is like, oh my God, please don't let it be my kids, or me. But I'm not understanding this one. This feels like such stagnant energy. Honestly, Dawn, that's deliberate. But I would be interested of the astrology to Minneapolis. Because I just got, I don't want to say a hit, but I just got something that said like, kind of like because it is. Because it's supposed to be. Because it's the ground, It's ground zero. And that shifts the eye to the left. You know what I mean? Like it shifts the eye up into the, like it, because we're over here in Washington, D.C., Washington, D.C., Washington, D.C. That's what I'm saying. There's something there, Serafina. Like something feels astrologically, spiritually, like something there. Because I feel like we're going from here to looking there. Because we need to be looking over there. I feel like that's their, goosebumps. I feel like that's their role, is to be the portal, the catalyst, the something. Because it feels like if you think about everything over this last 12 months, yes. And the crazy thing is, like, they're, in a non-race way, we're just going to pull back and just look at as an American person. They're like some of the nicest people. They're number 2 in the country as far as a state. You know what I mean? Okay, Carly, you've heard January 7th being referenced a lot. But they're like number 2 in the country. And I think that's the part, Suze, is that scrappiness is being called to order. It's been called forward. We got some white supremacies. I really feel like I need the foam finger. Like, go, Minnie, go. It does feel targeted to Tim, but this is Tim too. Like, when we're talking about like as a portal or gateway or whatever the word is, because honestly, it's the shift, right? It feels like it's recentering the conversation, right? But Tim feels like that too. The fact that he got put into the limelight as the VP, you get what I'm saying? Like, everything's on purpose. Everything's on purpose. And everything's in purpose. It really is. But that's what I'm saying. Like when I'm looking here at the military on this, I feel way too much hesitation. I feel way too much pause. Way too much. Yeah. Yeah, they have no idea what they've started with him. I don't even think, I don't know. Sorry. Let me see. It's weird because a VP usually isn't a big role, right? It should be bigger, but it's not for the most part. Like, you know, Obama let it be a bigger role. This is like literally the fight is between the emperor and temperance. It's literally the fight between this man-made, individualistic, capitalistic thing and the rest of the world, you know. Yeah, Leah, some lady shot her around the world. ICE shot her 3 times in the face, and she had not lived in Minnesota. So we have an issue here. We have an issue here. Okay. With this in mind, the Ten of Swords, the betrayal, every day. But with this in mind, now remember, if you go back through my January reading, you know we say it, roller coaster. Roller coaster. Okay? Whenever you feel that anxiety, send out a burst. Okay? Whenever you feel the anxiety, send out a burst of protection, of light, of strength, of support. Okay. I'm trying to feel in what this is because, okay, I know betrayal's sitting here underneath. Being stabbed in the back is sitting here underneath. I'm just trying to fill in what this is because I got the Knight of Wands in reverse. I got the Ace of Cups in the upright. I got the Three of Cups in the upright. I got the Hierophant in reverse. And then I got the Hermit in reverse. So I have these very strange cards. With the Ten of Swords underneath. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I appreciate you guys because you guys help us grounded. Help us be grounded. You help me be grounded. Let's see. What was that? You just woke up to some terrible shit. I'm sorry, babes. Which terrible shit? Like, they don't want to go in because they're probably on the side of him and come from the Great Midwest. Okay. I can understand that because Tim is a vet. Aaron has reported that ICE prevented a doctor from helping. Random people applying. Hold on. To ICE. Oh. Probably, wait. They're taking them off the street. Wait, what? Thank you, Britt. That's a great reminder. Make sure we drink water. Drink water. And again, go for a walk, touch grass, take a nap. You know what we got to do. I won't even get a cognitive test. They can't, because then people won't pass. Can you show us the spread as a whole? Okay. Loving reminder to make sure we all eat and drink. Oh my, they show the airbag. The minute I saw something about Minnesota stuff, I scrolled because I knew, thanks to one of y'all's messages, that there was a situation that I did not want to see. It's about time to start showing the real deal. Well, Don, we talked about it. We talked it was going to happen. All right, so real spread. Let me put the energy over here. So the real spread is, so there's the Knight of Wands, the Ace of Cups, the Three of Cups, the Hierophant, the Hermit, and like I said, the Ten of Wands underneath. I don't know what you're getting, but I'm having a hard time zeroing in on what that is about. But it feels like I can't. I want to go past it. I'm ready to like put it away, but I want to know what this is, and I don't know who this is. Okay. Oh my gosh. The reporter there. Is the shot heard round the world? I'm telling you, I heard that. Is the shot heard round the world? Ah. It's the betrayal. This reminds me of the pandemic, right? Before the pandemic, we had a decade of police brutality that was hitting the news every single year, right? From Eric Garner to Philando Castile to exhausting, right? Every single year since 2012, basically, like, right? Every year. And then the pandemic happened and everyone was slowed down and they could not look away from what was happening. The algorithms weren't there yet to, you know, they were on Meta, but people weren't on Meta. They were going to other places. And so the algorithm wasn't sufficient in blocking some stuff, right? So we all got to see the lady call the cops on the bird man. We all heard about the boy who was jogging, the young man who was jogging from home, followed by some retired police officers and killed just for looking at a house that was being built. You know, the guy liked architecture, so he was just looking at it. And then George Floyd happened. And it's like all those things had to happen in order for people to look at George Floyd and not see him as a criminal, but see him as a man, as a human being. I saw so many white women saying he was calling for his mama. He was calling for me. This feels like that moment right now because Venezuela happened and it broke through everything. Oh, I'm totally avoiding it. I'm just sending out the energy burst, you know, that I can. But this is a shot heard around the world. This was betrayal. And it's interesting because this is a week that a lot of white women, and we already talked about that, how white women are the linchpin, right? This is the week that white women have said, this is not the America I think they lied to us. And now we get to witness this. Oh, it's not the day after. I think it happened yesterday or last night or this morning. I don't know. I think it happened last night. Or was it this morning? Was it this morning? I don't know. Everything flows. But this is what I'm saying. This is the point of the reading I think we're in. Okay. It was today. This is the point of the reading I think we're in. We're in this recklessness. And remember, this showed up in our other reading about the resistance, about the rebellion, about people taking the risk regardless. This is it. But I'm going to tell you this. There is hope. I feel that we need to remember we're not here alone. We're not here alone. There is help. When I was in my prayer before we got started and before I saw those cards that made us stop and send out energy of protection, while I was in prayer, I was being reminded that we're not alone. I was being reminded that that, that we're not, that that, I guess I'm gonna say it this way, that help is here. And so this tense thing that we've been building towards is happening. And there is no stopping it. I keep trying to avoid martial law. Listen, that's what they wanted. But there will be celebration because there will be support and community. And there will be crossing of party lines. This is blue, red, yellow. This is everybody. Because in this moment, we become Americans. In this moment, we become Americans. And in this moment, we will be confronting this tyranny. And that makes this sense. Thank you, love. That makes sense. I want to read on this real quick, but let me just say, don't go in unless it is to be introspective. Don't go in to withdraw from the world. I'm going to make a point to come on here every day. Like I said, I'm trying to do 7 o'clock. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to do 7 o'clock in the morning. It's definitely a daytime thing, but with this, I'm being told, you're not alone. Please don't feel like you are. Moderation. Consume whatever you consume, but do not absorb it. Move on from it, but not just that. Don't sit in don't sit in this despair. This is what I'm feeling for us, is that's what's happening, is people are not necessarily choosing, but they have lost the faith that anything will change. There are people out there like that. That's not going to be us. We're not going to feel that way. That nothing's going to change, that there will be, that maybe what's next is worse than what is. There are people who are doing that, but I'm telling you, you cannot give into this weakness, because the opposite of all of this is true. You're way stronger. You're way stronger than, God, you're way strong. There's 6. That's 5 major arcana just then. You're way stronger than you know. You're way stronger than you know. And you're about to learn, not FAFO, but you're about to be strengthened in that knowledge, because it will be releasing. It will be a release from having this entity controlling us every day, all this kind of stuff. You will be released from that if you focus on the light. Don't give up. Find your community, and then we're gonna handle it. We're gonna handle it. We're gonna topple the regime. That's just how it works. It never wins. That's just how it works. Oh, tell me about it. When people talk about feminine energy, I don't think they think about themselves being that. But that's literally what it is. We are the feminine energy. This is interesting. Just real quick, because I was looking, and the Senate thing is still happening, and there's this guy by the name of Chief Soka, who is like reporting like, God bless Trump, God bless Trump, and I'm like, he must be a bot, And so I'm clicking on this thing, and his thing says, help support building a Trinidad neighborhood app, and I'm like, Trinidad, interesting, Trinidad. Isn't that one of the islands he's trying to take? Trinidad, where he has stationed his boat, the battleship boat. And I'm saying he, but you guys know, I know that man's dead. Trinidad. He's trying to take over these all of them, all the Caribbean, the whole entirety of the Caribbean, all these brown folks. Like, I don't know why people think slavery is going to happen again. Like, sorry. We know too much now, Anyway, so I think that's really interesting. So it's not to say that he can't be a bot, but I think he's his own form of MAGA because he goes live. How does he go live? He only has 639 followers. See, something about that shit ain't right. I'm blocking him anyway, but yes, I definitely remember the pictures of the 9/11 folks covered in ash helping each other. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. So, y'all, I feel it. I'm okay with the toppling because it did not work. Somebody said homeboy had his first admin to learn what to do in the second term. So it was like he saw what the guardrails were in the first admin, and then he got rid of all of them. All of them. So that there's nothing stopping him, because that's what he complained about. Yeah, everybody helping each other. That's definitely a big one. Hearts lit up. But okay. You're remembering the picture. That was the vision clip. Is the remembering of. Okay. All right. So this is the final one for today. Temperance, y'all. Wands at the ready. Ugh. Dumbledore's army. Okay. Let's look at this for real. Let's talk about the Navy SEALs in respect of the BO, the EO. In respect to the EO, let's look at the Navy SEALs. I think tomorrow we'll try to nix some things, but I think right now the energy feels just a little too heavy for me. So let's look at it. Talk to me about the SEALs. The SEALs or any military. Will there be any military assistance with this? You showed me the seal. Actually, no. Let's go there. You showed me the seals. Is that still happening? That's weird. I'm seeing lack of courage. But I am seeing the White House. What is this lack of courage about? The surveillance. The surveillance. Starboy. AI. The surveillance. They're being watched. The surveillance. Their surveillance. They're being watched. Yep. They're being watched. And there's the hermit again. Way too many eyes. Help me out here. Will they still do it? Is that still coming? I'm not feeling it right now. Fool in reverse. That was a yes card in reverse. I'm not feeling it right now. What is it? Okay, talk to me. What is the... Remember how we said there was somebody reporting on them? I think we're right. You see that lovers? Partnership? Betrayal? These two showed up. These two showed up together. I don't even know what's the middle, but those two made sure to see each other. To be seen. Okay. Yep. And in the middle are... Yep, that's what it is. That's what it is. Okay. So that's what it is. It's the person in the middle, right? So it's this person. So what's here? There they are. Right there, upside down. There they are. You know, the knight, the chariot, and the fire king. They're upside down. Sandwiched between the betrayal, that guy who's sleeping with Christy or Blondie or whoever it was, whatever it is that he was doing. Yeah. Okay, let's see what you're, if what you picked up is soon come, Suze. Yep, let's see if what you picked up is soon come. Are they recalibrating? Are they recalibrating? Well, let's do this. Have they figured it out? Have they found him? Because I thought we read that they did. Did they figure out who the mole? Oh, there's another one. Those two. Okay, do they know who? Do they know who? Just a yes, no card. Do they know who? Do they know who? Do they know who? Do they know who? They're not sure. They're not sure. They have a maybe. They're not sure who exactly. Do they have an idea? They have an idea? No. There's still a maybe here, though. So, the initial card on top was the Eight of Swords. No, they don't know who it is exactly. Oh my God, why did you go look, Leah? Ugh. Girl, just hear how terrible people said it was. I don't want to know. See, dishonesty, the page. They don't know who. Dishonesty, the page. So it's causing some tension. And there's somebody sneaking the communications in Tallinn. All right, so yeah, I got the Empress. She's sitting fat and receiving the information. And he's wooing her with the information. So they don't know who. All right, are they recalibrating though? Are they gonna recalibrate? Are they recalibrating? Are they figuring out another way around? Is there 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 another way around? They're looked at even more now because of the messaging coming out from the top about, like, you know, you don't have to follow. They're being looked at even more. Will they be able to break away from that? And will they be able to break away from that and do their job? Will they be able to break away from that and step up for the people? Well, wait, what was that? I don't know. I missed it. Will they? Will they? It says new opportunities. It says lack of progress, but then it says completion. Okay, so do they route him out? Is that what happens? Do they get him out? Yes, maybe. Intuition. They're going to get an idea. Will they figure it out? Will they figure out who he is and route him out? Yeah, they will. It's just going to take time. They got the seven of Pentacles. That it's going to take time. Okay, so I got the Four of Cups in reverse. That yes, they will figure out who's poisoning their well, basically. However, it is slowing them down. So there is not lack of progress. There is a delay here. So it has slowed them down. However, there will be a completion where they do show up strongly in defense of the actual country. The ferreting out of this person is going to take time. And it is going to take time. Earth is slow. Earth is slow. So it is definitely going to take time. But she is definitely at the bottom of it. Ice Barbie, Ice Blondie, whichever one. Those are two major arcana. So I'm going to trust the majors. So it's going to be a yes. It's just, damn, it's going to take a long time. So in the meantime, tell me what the people got to do so we can wrap this up. Hi, Elizabeth. In the meantime, what do the people need to do? In the meantime, what is it that the people need to do? In the meantime, what do the people need to do? In the meantime, oh, I know. Wait, hold on. In the meantime, seriously? In the meantime, we got the Six of Wands, the World card. In the meantime, we got the Six of Wands, the World card. Ace of Pentacles, Three of Wands again, Four of Cups in reverse. Jeez, man, I don't know. It's everything. It's literally everything. But I will tell you that the Empress in reverse, that the Empress in reverse, you gotta get tired. Not just tired, you gotta get fed up. You gotta get fed up. All right, so Six of Wands. It's because I got 2 calls coming in. My sister. Third call. I'm trying to see if she's going to call again. It's my daughter. I said my sister. It's my daughter. Where is she? She must have. I'm waiting on them coming here. Otherwise, I'm late to pick them up. Hold on 1 second. Let me see something. Okay. I was checking. I don't see that I have to go pick them up. I don't hear them. Okay. We'll see. All right. 6 of Wands. Because my mom, she works around them. So that's why I'm like, do I gotta pick them up or are you bringing them? All right. No, I went to go check my messages. So 6 of Wands. Oh, okay. Your victory is a reflection of your hard work and determination. That's the thing. So what I was saying is when I picked up the cards. Oh no. Tell me. What? Am I still not in sync? Oh my God. Yeah, go out, come back in, please. Okay. Okay, what I was saying is these are at the split and at the bottom, right? So we have the Empress in reverse and we have the Temperance in reverse. For me, what I'm picking up is you're not tired enough. You being the general. You're not tired enough. Not just tired, excuse me. Again, I said that wrong. You're not fed up enough. So you got to get this fire energy because both of these are fire. Both of these are fire cards. Both of these are fire cards. You're not mad enough. And I do think this is going to spur and inspire some movement. And honestly, the reaction is a big deal because they're gauging the reaction. But I literally have 5 fire cards out right now. 5 fire cards. So we're not mad enough just yet. This is what the people need to be doing. In the meantime, while waiting for the military to ferret out their mole. So I have that, and then underneath I have this. I have the Emperor upright, and then I have the Knight upright. Both of these fire cards. It feels like when you get mad enough, when you get fired up enough to do something, these two are butting heads. This is when things go into play. This is when we threaten them. This is when we are a threat. Let me put it that way. Oh, yes, 5, 5, 5. So it's the showing up, right? And the showing up and the shunning of them. Exactly. When rubber meets the road, that's the showing up and the shunning of them. As they walk through the streets, they don't get your attention. As they walk through the streets, they get your ridicule. They get your anger. But they also get shame. Like you give them the shame. So because one, a lot of these people are doing the job because they needed money. Understandable on one end, but not really. So that shame is going to have people walking away. Yes, that shame. Like, shame on you. Like, how dare you do this to families? What if this happened to your own family? Like, the shame and the ridicule is going to have people walking away. And that is going to complete that circle for them. And so their numbers are going to be greatly reduced. And that's when the topple begins. Because the justice system is upside down. It just is. And that's when we have to be showing up for stuff. So this right here, the Ace of Pentacles in reverse, is talking about, honestly, the financial situation we're about to go through, which is Gonna be a terrible one. And I think that honestly is gonna add fuel by the fire. Oh, geez. I just got by summer, but I hope we're not waiting that long. Oh, we won't have to. We won't have to. I think that trigger really is going to be that eclipse, because winter's about to get abnormally warm, even including spring. So temperatures and attitudes are about to do the same thing. Oh, the money is totally fading, honey. Yep. Again, fire card. So just seeing how you're, God, this part is not good to say, but life is upside down. Life is completely upside down. We're running out of prospects and opportunities. Yes, you know, like we're doing things here, like these platforms and stuff, like trying to get monetized. Like literally, you guys, I'm telling you, and I warned you before, find your, not backup plan, but find your supplement. Find your supplement. Like seriously. I'm going harder. Y'all see that I posted like five videos, I think, yesterday to deal with my you know, TikTok influencer shop thingy, whatever. I have to do what I gotta do. Not necessarily what I want to do. I gotta do what I have to do. This is find your supplement. Find the ways that, and it's now. Don't wait for dire. Don't wait for that stress to really kick in. Because when that stress really kicks in, at least for me, I can't think. I can't think. No, actually. It's just hard, man. I'm waiting to see if I hear my kids. Okay. If anything, their school's only 20 minutes away. Okay, they're here. Anyway, so yeah. New opportunities. That's what I'm talking about. See? It's not about the job. That's the thing, Suze. It's not about job. It's about the thing that has no cap on your income, right? So it's like, what can you do that has, I don't know. I just like heard farmers market. Do you can or anything? Do you do that? No. Pickle anything? I don't know. Why do you get farmers market? No, I see basket. I see fresh stuff. Farmers markets. Do you craft anything? Okay, you're into it. Okay, I see something about farmers markets. And I see, honestly, that this is a place and space that your daughter gets to help you. Exactly, buying local. I see farmers. No, I see her being in farmers markets. Or even like starting a local one if y'all don't have one. And I also see your daughter helping out. I think she's going to like the process. I think it's like, Jen, don't ask me that. I don't do financial advice. I don't. But I definitely suggest you keep your eyes out, because I know they've been artificially pumping banks. So I will tell you that. Yes. I'm seeing farmers markets, specifically for you, Suze, and your daughter. I see the canning or pickling. There's something about the process I think she's really going to like. Maybe it's because of the beginning to end to it or something. Hey, beautiful. Love you.
Are you okay?
Yes, but give me like 20 minutes. I mean, it's dollar's still an option. Let me put that. Yeah, I don't know any of that, right? I think now, just like how we were talking to Elise earlier about doing the makeup, or, like, there are a few industries that do not suffer during, there's a few industries that do not suffer during turns. And this is definitely one of those things. One thing people invest in is their beauty still. Obviously, alcohol doesn't suffer. But also, the worse things are, the more people like feel-good content. But also, the worse things feel out of control, the more people like to find things that make them feel in control. Right, you teach Pilates. I can see having that at a farmer's market, like having those classes extra. I'm sorry, like, I don't know why I feel like something's on my mouth. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay. Your art brain and salesperson. Yeah, but find out what your daughter likes. She might be into canning or jelly making or something. I don't know. It feels like there's something to this process that your daughter will actually like. Ooh. If we can get this connection going, that'd be great. Oh. Okay. Thank you for sharing the live, by the way. Oh, lemon juice from your tree. What are we talking about? What did I miss? Because we already talked about how your neurodiverse brain and your daughter's neurodiverse brain are two different neurodiverse brains. Okay. Anything domestic, I don't do. Listen, I just learned how to do rice when I was 39, okay? And that's only because those twins of mine kept needing to eat. Okay. Anyway. My other kids, we were definitely fast food kids. That's back in the day when you had a bargain. Happy Meals were $1.99, that kind of thing. Okay, so anyway, that's the thing. Because, okay, so that's what I was talking about. But this came out, and this goes exactly with what I was saying, is that these are new opportunities. And this brings me back to the message of November or October. Girl, me and rice makers, we don't work. We don't work. I've tried that. Good night. But this is what I'm talking about. New opportunities. Millionaires are made in the mud. I don't know if y'all remember me saying that. But this is exactly, I mean, it's muddy. It's muddy, y'all. It's muddy. That said, it's not bad, you guys. Don't overthink it, okay? Don't overthink it. It's not bad, All right. You have choices. And I love this because it's telling you, you can sit here. Oh, Maddie, that sounds fun, actually. Go for a mud run or something. I can't run. I have a what you call this thing? Bone spur, for real. And I had an Achilles surgery on my other foot. So, yeah. But anyway, a mud run sounds fun. But this is what I'm saying, is that you have a choice. You have a choice. And the choice here is lay down, cry, whine, bitch, moan, pause, freeze, do nothing, or make it your mantra. Millionaires are made in the mud. And I don't mean for you to become a millionaire. I mean for you to become a person who is untouchable to the shit that they got going on. Okay? So, finding a way to be sustainable and self-sustaining, but also to build community so that it's almost impervious to the shit that's going around. Because it is community. It is community. We are actually being asked to return to some of the old ways. Knowing our neighbors, looking out for each other, not just in moments, but in lifetime. At least in this lifetime that we're in now. This season of life. Because, you guys, we get to make magic. They don't get to take away from us what is within us in the first place. They don't get to take the light we came down here with. And they don't get to dim it either. And you, yourself, you get to make magic with it. You get to decide what this looks like. So I would take the next few weeks playing with the opportunities that are before you and deciding what it is that you want to do. It's too hard is not an excuse. You understand that? We are never going to be masters without first being students. It's too hard is not an excuse. Find the joy in the journey. Spirit wants you to learn Reiki, and I do too. It was waiting for a perfect opportunity. Your second batch came out better than the first. Nice. You really are a Renaissance gal. I swear. So, here's the thing. You have two choices. You can look at it as a new beginning, which it is, regardless of what. The shit's burning, okay? Or you can look at it and let it keep you up at night. New beginning. Stress, worry, and anxiety. Your choice, by the way. But I don't know if you noticed this, but last year was the 9 year. I think we've done this already. This year is the 1 year. Not even a 1 year, but a 10 year. And the 10 year says, the cycle has changed. Let's let it be changed. Let's let us be changed. And then let us go and change the world. Girl, I almost said something, Candy. I almost said something. Special. Child. Listen, when I was trying to figure out how the vote went down in the district, because remember we had a special election in April of last year. I was trying to figure out the districts. Why they had like counties split up into 3 different districts or whatever. I was like, you know what? You can rig the hell out the north-south, because the north of Florida is the south. But you ain't gonna rig us, baby. Like, the fact that Miami came out red already lets you know shenanigans. Miami is purple, more leaning to blue. So, you can redraw them all you want to. But it's like what Jasmine said. I want to bring this up before we go. What Jasmine said was, you can draw these maps so tight that you basically draw yourself out. And I think that's what they're doing. So other quick message. I was mentioning it the other day, but as I was listening to Susan Lynn and the astrologer that she had on, they were talking about the fire horse being at the solstice, not solstice, what is it? The eclipse, right? On the 17th of February. And she was talking about that is when Kamala is ignited, her thing, and Obama's is ignited, their thing. Yeah, the villages of Florida turned out for him. Absolutely. I know that. I don't know about her because I wasn't watching. I just knew once I saw it, because I'll never forget them being in a cart and getting in a fight. The old Jewish people. Look at that. 5 and 6 thinking about that, right? So, I'll never forget that. But hold on. Dang. Oh, they were going for her? That's why I think it's an absolute lie for them to say that the Jewish people were for him. They weren't. They weren't. That's why the New York thing, I'm glad that they're going forward. I hope they have an ace up their sleeve. I think they do. Hold on. Let me look at Rockland real quick. I think they have an ace up their sleeve. Rockland. Yeah, that's interesting. Because, okay, they were giving up. They were depleted. Then they went in. And then they are finding release from the devil. And they are going to be completed. I think they got an ace up their sleeve. Does that give me a yes? These feel like yeses. Because that's a no card in reverse. So that's a yes. Or it trends towards a yes. That's a maybe card. That's a no card in reverse. Trends towards a yes. And then that's a yes card. The world completion. Let me get that definitively. Listen, those old people know. Honestly, like, oh, if I'm not mistaken, a lot of Jewish people are like New York people, like New York people, not New Yorkans. They don't like him. They didn't like him. But not only that, the fact that they went for the senator lady already lets you know then what the deal was. They wouldn't have chose the senator and then left the president. Like, they wouldn't have done that. Okay. It's a maybe. It's a maybe. There is something secret. There's some kind of ace. There's something there. It's a maybe. So that fits the other cards. It's a maybe. And the fact that it's a major arcana, we're just going to take it. So Rockland's not set in stone. It's another maybe. It's another maybe. That's Temperance. Rockland's not set in stone. It's another maybe. But these are strong maybes. These are strong maybes. They remember. But not just that. They remember him. And a lot of people did not like him. And then the way he was like, F y'all during the pandemic. All right. So that's a big one. So hold on, let me look at
and just get organized and start advertising those supplements. Start advertising that.
See, everybody's talking about do TikTok shop. Like, hey, I'm telling y'all, if you have the ability to go live, you have the ability to do TikTok shop, at this moment, I would get in and I would do it. And let me tell you the secret to it. People don't know this, but I'm going to tell you the secret to it. I mean, it's coming, you guys. But Earth is slow, okay? Earth is slow.
Of the tracking of the courier company, you want to make sure you're keeping an eye so that.
I don't know who you are, lady. Goodbye. Yeah, you threw me off. What was I saying? What was I saying? Oh, secret. Okay. People don't know this, child, but I'm gonna give it to you. Now, mind you, they took my ability away, which pisses me off. I can't share my own videos to my stories. However, honey, let me tell you what to do. Okay. Why did it come out again? Just give it time. Give it time. Okay. When you make your videos, right? And try to make your videos under a minute. Okay. Says the person who doesn't know how to do anything short. When you make your videos, you're going to then share them to your stories, right? So when you make your videos, obviously you're going to link the thing, whatever. So it's like in the shopping cart, blah, 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 blah. But you're also going to share this video to your stories. And in stories, that's where you have the opportunity to actually link to the thing that people can buy. Then you're going to also take that video. You're going to go to the meta apps. You're going to connect your meta apps. Why are you doing meta apps? Just for this. Like, F it. They're all together now at this point. So you're going to do your meta apps just for this. You're going to make these videos. And then you're going to put the link in your stories. Girl, what you mean? Wait, what? Ma'am. Don't nobody tell y'all this because nobody's paying attention to what you can do in your stories. If you go to your stories, honey, and you click hold on. I'm going to pause because we ain't at 100K yet. I'm going to tell y'all. I'm going to tell y'all the secret to getting this junk spread all over. We ain't at 100K yet. We're only at 88,000. Now, mind you, we were at, what, 25,000 when I was just an hour in. I am now 5 hours in. So that means we didn't go anywhere. And I forgot to put the card up for y'all. If y'all like the cards that I've been using, I'm going to just go ahead and tell y'all real quick. If you like the cards that I've been using, make sure you grab you a deck down here in my shopping bag. Oh, shit. I forgot. I shouldn't have put that up there because I'm telling you about something. Okay. But also, you guys are on this. You're on that. You're on this. Oh, yeah. Okay. Anyway. So, as I was saying. Wait. Hold on. We got to get to... I'm mad, though, that I can't do my stories. But I have a whole nother platform. So, I'm going to just put it on my other thing and then share it in the stories there. Because people look at your stories. I don't really look at people's stories. But people look at your stories. I've never been a stories person. I hate stories. It's just one more place to look. But that said, man, hold on. Yes. Okay. Let's see if this one is empty. I did not buy another one of these by accident. I wonder where my money went. Okay. This is my energy drink. Okay. Well, at least I got one. What was I saying? I forgot. Are we at 100,000 yet? Let me look. All right. I'm just gonna hit done. And yeah, like always add your cart to your lives when you go live. Oh, I don't like stories. Oh, you dozed off. Okay, honey. Oh God, I can't believe we did 5 hours. Anyway, okay, so this is what you're gonna do. We're at 90,000. That's close. Okay. Trying to hurry up before he comes back because, you know, I got to see him off. Yeah, you were very, What are you showing? I forgot they do that. So I'm gonna I forgot they steal my numbers. Oh man. Sorry. You're at 110? All right, let's talk about it. So here's what you're gonna do. I want to I can't show you because I'm on the freaking phone. Hold my bear. I'm gonna go get the other phone. I'm gonna show you. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I got itchy. Okay. God, they're always calling. You're not even a teenager yet. All right, I'm gonna show you. Okay. Let me see. Let me get on my TikTok. Okay. All right. So now I feel official. Oh my god. Okay. So what you're gonna do is, so let's I hate that this stuff is in my TikTok shop because I can't take it out. I had a TikTok shop on something else, but then I lost my email and then I can't get in my email, and I had my journals up there and 2 people bought it. I hope they got a refund. I don't know. Well, I'm assuming they got a refund because I don't know when they bought it. I never got an email about it. Okay. So you're gonna, all right, I'm gonna just show you like this. Okay. So here's my profile, one of my other profiles, right? So we're going to, let's say one of these sells something, right? So let's say this, can I touch it? Dang it. I don't have my nails done, so I was hoping that I can just use this as like a bam. Okay, there we go. Listen, I'm very self-conscious about my nails, so it's crazy that I even read cards. All right, so okay, so say this is a video, right? Say this is your TikTok shop video. Matter of fact, all right, how about this? I'm gonna go to my content for real. I'm gonna go look me up. Let's say I'm gonna look me up. Girl, use your voice 2. Hi, see me. Okay, and I'm gonna go to one of these things that I did an actual. Okay, let's say I got a tent. Okay, so there's my I got a tent video, right? Under my I got a tent video, I have a link here. I have a shop link to a tent. Okay, I made sure it was the same kind of pop-up link, whatever. And then up here, you have an arrow, a share thingy. So you click the share. My bad, I did that. So you click the share, and the share is going to bring your link for this particular product. So you click that and you grab that link, right? So then you're going to go to okay, so let's say this, right? So then you're going to share the video, and then you have add story. So you're going to share the video, add story. All right, so there's I got a tent, whatever. Then in this part, the smiley face sticker part, you're going to go here. And there should be, dang it, it's on my other one. It's on my other profile. Fudge nuggets. Okay, you'll have to see if your profile lets you do it. But let me see if my other profile lets me. Yeah, because see, yeah, my other profile lets me do it. That's interesting. If your profile allows you to share to your stories, then you would click that little sticker that I showed you. And then that sticker should allow you to put a link. But I guess you'll have to see your thing. Hold on. Let me try this. Got the link. I'm going to add to story. You'll have to see if you have the ability. I don't know when you get the ability then. Maybe it's once you hit 1,000. Because this one doesn't have 1,000. Okay, let me try this one. Let me see if there's IG on here. No, I think I took IG off of here too. Okay, hold on. You should have it. If you have the ability to go live, you should have the ability to link and to do TikTok shop, you should have the ability to do a link. But that sticker that I showed you is like where you would do that link. You probably have to check it for yourself. But that's the same thing that you can do on IG. Who's Timu Barbie? Oh, yeah, she really does. I'm not even gonna get there. But you understand what I'm saying? Do y'all understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't have IG on here, so I can't even show you with IG. But when you post a thing, you should be able to see a link when you hit share. That's all I can tell you. See, I'm in here. Oh, you can add people's lives to your story. Okay, I gotta try a different. Let me try a different profile. I see 100K on this thing. On this one, hold on. My daughter better not have no 1,000. No, she has 90 followers. She has more than my other page. That's crazy. Let me see my girl use your voice too. I'm gonna see if they let me do it here. Do that. Yeah, like they took away my ability to do the to add to story. Are y'all able to add your own videos to story? Oh, girl, no, they didn't. I'm so silly. They put mine all the way at the end. Okay, so you see how this is here? So this is what I was telling you. You hit the share. Oh, it's on now. So you hit share. Oh, but it's, wait, duh. You don't hit share. I'm already in stories. So when you hit the sticker, there you go. I have a link. It's not way at the end for me usually. That's why I thought they took it from me. So now it's on. So you would hit link. And then whatever the thing is, you would post your link. Paste. Oops. Paste. And then like whatever you want your link to say. So you would say, get it here. Let's say that. And then done. And so now you have a linkable video. So the thing is, if you share just on your profile, your followers may not see it, right? If you put it in your stories, they may be checking your stories to see if you post it. And so when you put the link there, you can have whatever this is, and you can have get it here, get it before it's gone, or whatever you want it to say. And then they should be able to click here. Oh, they let you change the view of it too? That's nice. Well, it's not too many of them. But it becomes clickable. So you can tell people, you can click the shopping cart below, or if you know, or within the next 24 hours, find the link in my stories or something like that. And that's a way to do it so that people can see it there. Now, this isn't the only place to do stories. You can also do it on the Meta apps. So you would take the thing. Hopefully you automatically download your videos. I automatically download my videos. So whenever I make them, I automatically download them. You should be seeing them. If you don't do that already, you should be seeing it say, let me see something. Let's just say this. Let's pretend I'm going to post this. I'm not posting this, but let's pretend I am. So you do that, and then you go next. And then after you do whatever the edit is, you go to more options. And then it says here to save to device. And then you turn off with watermark because you don't want it to be with watermark. And so then you download it. And what do you do with that then is the video you have, you can now go and put it on IG. Why would you do it there? Because they have stories. And so you can post it on your post if you want to. If your video is under a minute, you can post it on stories, straight to stories. But if it's over a minute, you're going to make it a post. But if you put it in your stories, then it's the same exact thing. The sticker looks the same. Everything looks the same. You would just choose the link thing. You would put it there. You say, click here, get it here now, or something like that. Whatever works for you as far as a CTA. If you have your IG, and I strongly suggest this, if you have your IG tied to your FB, then when you send the story on your IG, it will automatically post to your FB with the link. Like you can't, unless FB changed, I don't remember, because I don't really use it. But if FB changed, usually when you upload it into your stories, there is no link. But if you send it from Meta, from IG to FB, then there's a link. And it will link in your stories. Now here's something also interesting that fudge, I already opened the shopping cart. Hold on one second. So one thing that's interesting is I made the post on my IG, right? I made the post on my IG. Matter of fact, Lisa, you had commented on that post. I saw that you did today. So I made the post on my IG, right? And then, like I said, my IG automatically posts to FB because I don't have time to be everywhere. So it automatically posts to my FB. There was something I noticed today that was like super awesome. Because I didn't know it does this. So it was under a minute. I posted about the book that I made, right? It was under a minute. And I saw that Lisa had made a comment. So I went I went to see the comment. And then I saw this really cool thing. Let me show you. I'm going to show you real quick, but let me show you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, so flip this. All right, so you see this right here? They added a Shop Now link. Oh, you saw it on FB? But no, but this is the thing. So I posted it as a reel on IG, and then they added a Shop Now link. But because all I did was put this in my reel, right? It's here, blah, blah, blah. Here are my links. And they made a Shop Now link, which is really cool, actually, you know? So that's a way to have it go, that same video you're doing, so that you don't just waste, I won't say waste, but so that you don't just, you know, like why not use the real estate that you have? You know what I mean? And just put it everywhere. So you can post that same video everywhere. Just make sure that you say that this is an affiliate link. That's required by law to do. Well, who knows what kind of laws we have now. Ain't no laws, B. Ain't no laws. But and that's a way to do it. Because if you look on, like, sometimes your YouTube ads or something, if you watch those, a lot of those things are either in Temu or TikTok Shop. And these are influencers putting their link out there. Girl, what rules? What rules, B? What rules? So I'm just saying, like, that's a way to up your income for your own TikTok Shop influencer thing. Because I've had people buy the phone holder. I posted on Facebook. I was like, y'all, these things are $4 with free shipping. You know, and people bought it. Like, I sold like 5 or something. But that's 5 people, and they bought it. And so the same thing with anything that you put on there. And it's a numbers game, honestly. Like, there's this creator on here that I absolutely love. I'm not in an agency, no, but I am in her training group. I haven't really paid attention to it yet, I'll be honest. But if you go to TikTok Shop, I can almost guarantee that you have seen her. I don't do that. So if I go to TikTok Shop, a lot of times, like, if I run into a video, it's going to be her. Let me see. Because she's almost always, oh, look, there's me. Y'all, people keep buying my stuff. Your shop stuff, are you saying during your live? Are you saying during your live? Because you're, there she is. She's on everything. I don't know if you ever seen her. But this is Andrea Plus Size and Bossy or whatever. She has a group for Black ladies. Your entire showcase? Maddie, got it. I'm going to click on your name. Hold on. But she's... Slices? Oh, I don't know what this is. But she just made a post the other day, and that's why I was like, you know what? Let me not sit on this, because it's going to go... Now, mind you, they do suppress those videos sometimes, but you just let it go. Where's the one I just watched? There's one for her New Year's. If y'all seen the cake one, I like that cake idea. Here we go.
And in 2025, I was able to consistently make 525. I was able to consistently. My name is Andrea, and in 2025, I was able to consistently make 5 figures a month, baby. I'm talking big girl money right there. And in 2025, I was able to quit my gorgeous 6-figure income job to do TikTok Shop full time. And in 2025, I was able not to get just 1, but 2 of my accounts in the Star Creator Program. And in 2025, I was also able to take my son to Disney World for his 10th birthday, all in cash. Baby, TikTok Shop paid for that. And last but not least, in 2025, me and 6 other Black female creators started the Crowd Legacy. And baby, I can't wait to see what God does with our community next year. But now, the 2025 is over. Baby, let me tell you what I'm going to do differently in 2026. Because number 1, I'm going to post out of obligation and not expectation.
Anyway, so I was like, you know what? You're right. So that was posted a week ago, and that video is like right here. She's posted 1, 2, what's that, 9, 18, 20, well, 18 videos since a week ago. That's not a lot, but she makes 10K months. 10K months. She left a 6-figure job. To get a 6-figure job, that's at least an 8K month, 8 to 9K month, to get 6 figures. So, am I trying to hit 6 figures? Not really. Am I trying to hit 5? Yeah, eventually. Because she's been doing this 2 years, right? Right. I understand you, Britt. I'm just talking about to those who are doing it.
It's like a dessert.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm talking about to those who are doing it. But this is just one of those things. Again, it doesn't have to be TikTok Shop. I'm just saying it. Like, the point is, get your. I won't say hustle, because I don't believe in hustle. I'm over hustle. I don't do that. It's your supplement. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Get your supplement. You know what I mean? Supplement your income so that if anything happens to your income, or, you know, the dollar keeps dropping or whatever, just have your supplement in place. And for some people, that is online. And for other people, it's in person. And then other people, it's in community. And other people, it's in creation. And other people, it's like, just find what works for you and do it. I don't believe everybody should be in digital marketing. I think that's atrocious, because everybody doesn't deserve to be in digital marketing. I've purchased some things and I'm like, this is some shit. And I'm pissed off and I wish I can get my money back, because it was some half-ass shit or something that comes from ChatGPT as they teach. And I'm like, no, I wanted real information for what I paid, you know? And that's why, like, I have a hard time selling people shit. I don't sell people shit. I put work in what I do. So it's like, I have too much integrity to be just a person who's like out here just to make money. And I find that the people with the most integrity tends to not make that much. Like, you know, like, who doesn't focus on making money? I just don't focus on making money. But I will tell you, in this time, this year, when things are getting very, very hard, find your supplement. Find your supplement and start that now. Yeah, I only make videos about things that I use the product, like, period. Like, I keep using this lipstick and I'm like, you know what? I actually like it. I don't like the fact that it shows up very bright on camera for me. Like, it's like a little brighter than I like to go. But that said, it feels good and it smells good and I like it, actually. Now, that stamp thing, I'm gonna have to work on that one a little bit. But I love, like, the eyebrows. I love that thing. I love that. The pencils are actually pretty cool. I was waiting for my eyes to break out. They aren't. So I think I'll just try to learn and practice that a little bit. We'll see. Maybe when Elise gets her videos together. But yeah. So that's it, you guys. I'm going to get off, go see my family, and go buy some cat food while it's at Publix for buy one, get one free. The sale goes off today, so I'm going to go get it. All right. Love you guys. So I'll see you tomorrow, probably at our 7 o'clock, because my family will be gone. But I'll try, y'all. I'll try. Anyway, peace out. Thank y'all. Bye. Thank y'all for